be live? Maybe? Hey, I think I'm live. Maybe. The big if. Okay, I think I am live. Very cool. Very cool. So live on YouTube. Hmm. Hmm. Heyo. What's up, Hurdy Gurdy? I'm gonna start in a few minutes here. I might post my link to some other places too. So.
Oh god, that's loud.
I might also join voice chat on DT if anybody wants to join. That type of vibe, you know?
Where is that? Oh, Discord, why are you doing that? Okay.
Uh. Hmm. But for now. Oh, List, you're here too. You're muted though. But anyways.
Yeah, because, freaking...
Oh yeah, I can
Discord
barely
decided
hear
to blow
you.
my eardrums out. Oh, am I quiet?
Yeah, you're a little quiet.
Okay, well, that's because my dynamic mic is not directly in front of me.
Oh, it's okay. I can just bump your volume up. I am
Yeah,
streaming
I'll
on
pepper
YouTube
paste
right
down.
now, so there's that too. Nobody's
Oh,
watching.
sweet. That's typically how that works. It's fine.
Yeah. So I finally got all the parts to build
Oh, that's
myself
the,
a nice Realforce keyboard, so I'll be doing that.
That's the... Okay, so that's a Topper case. I didn't realize that. Alright.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This is what not having your own room to solder does to a motherfucker. You just switch to keyboards that you don't need to desolder.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Alright.
That's one way of dealing with that.
So part number one. Well, this entire thing's coming out. So I'll just do that. I wonder if turning on the light is a little better. Nah. Oh, I won't turn it on. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me, okay, there? Should, the stream have, like, better, better sound
Oh,
now?
I don't know. Let me check YouTube real quick.
Yeah, if you can check, that'd be great. Honestly, this might be a bit of a speed build. Kind of just want to get it done. So, well, the case is done.
Nope, nope. YouTube does not like something. What does YouTube not like?
Oh, odd.
Oh, it's on my end. I just see loading. I don't see anything else. That could be a stream error. That could be YouTube. Who knows? It's inscrutable.
I should also lower desktop audio. Oh, actually, no, I can't lower desktop audio.
Alright, I sent text. Did that actually show up?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Herdy, I haven't really thought about it, about the trade. You said no, so, like, I haven't, just Go out. I'm trying to trade for the um, Japanese HP instrument cluster module thingamajig from Hurdy-Gurdy, but he
Oh,
wants,
okay.
yeah, he wants stuff. And, anyways, actually, I kind of want to brag about this. So I went to the, like a Home Depot yesterday to find, like, good paint to paint my plate with. And I chose like a noir chalk color, which actually turned out really nice. It's not black, and it's a shade lighter than a normal Realforce plate, but it's not bad, all things considered. And the chalkiness uh, should help tremendously with deflecting light, so it should still look pretty dark when all the caps are in it and stuff. So
Yeah, that might be pretty good.
yeah, this is
All right. The quality is
good
probably
old
my
bear.
problem. I'm gonna drop this down to.
Okay.
There it goes. All right. Well, that was bizarre.
Yeah. Oh yeah, List. If you're, I don't know which stream you're watching, so.
I'm watching both, trying to make sure.
Oh, okay.
We need a default view there. I'm gonna restart this too.
So yeah, I modded this 87U plate, and then like 2 days later there was a brass one on sale, and I missed it. So I'm like, oh.
Oh, nice.
But this is the original. Here. To make it really original, I have the original plate sticker here. I'll just
Ooh, very nice.
stick it on. There you go. That's good enough. So I'll just stick that on. So that's one part. The other part. There we go.
Hyperchat's being dumb.
This is the rest of the 87U.
There we go.
And I will use the PCB.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Dude, get like a plastic spudger from an iFixit kit.
No, it's fine.
That's how you break your fingernails.
They're really long. I should trim them. I'll trim them later. Anyways, I actually gotta desolder the LEDs off because I won't be using LED housings for the lock lights. So that's a task.
Okay.
But yeah.
If you've got solder wick, it'll go a little bit faster. But...
I have a soldering pump. It shouldn't be too bad.
Are these through hole or SMD? They're SMD, right?
No, they're through hole.
Really?
Yeah, they're through hole.
That's bizarre.
Well, you can't tell, but yeah, they're through hole.
Wow, yeah, you're right. What the hell? I would have expected them to use SMD.
I would not have expected them to use SMD. SMD LEDs? Oh, like
Yeah.
SMD, like the square thing.
Surface mount.
The
Surface
square
mount.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, surface mount device is what SMD stands for.
Oh no. Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking of the package size. But
Oh
no,
yeah, because there's multiple diode package sizes, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, these are like made to fit the Tropler housings, so.
So that's probably why
Yeah,
they
they stuck out with that one.
as opposed to designing the Topra housing around a standard LED form factor.
Yeah, because well, back then I don't know.
I mean, they are a plastics injection company that's making this, so I mean, you might as well.
I suppose. I wonder. Now, one thing I need to wonder is if I can so get away with
Alright,
it.
I need to get back to
Okay.
ITW Low Pro versus Topra. I like both myself. It has a much harsher bottom out than Topra does.
I've never tried. Actually, no, I have tried it, but it's been.
it's a very like good clean ITW is very very snappy, much snappier than Topra in my opinion.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah, the last time I've tried it was
but that's
2019, so.
that's probably the snappiness I'm feeling is probably from the fact that there's no like real bottom housing dampening, so you just plummet
Mm.
right into the rest of the keyboard, and that's probably what I'm feeling in terms of snappiness. They're both really good. I actually really suggest it. The issue with ITW is getting a board that actually is AT or XT. Most of
Yeah.
the ITW boards are industrial. I've
there's the Zenith board, and then there's the GE
yeah
Fanic board that Hata, of course, has.
yeah, but like the
But
Zenith board is unobtainium. It's Zenith, so unless you worked for the government and ran
mm,
away with one, good luck. I've
kind
kind of like panned around the idea. Oh,
of.
that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. He did X-Men. Yeah, I forgot. He's got stuff on sales.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. If you can get the AT&T or AT&T brain fart. I'm sorry,
I might.
I have food brain. If you can get the AT Zenith, I would go for it. Oh no, it's already gone. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna get snapped up pretty quickly.
whew, good. I don't have to buy. I've already bought
I've
like 2 boards off of him.
I've kind of like panned around the idea of designing my own ITW board because they're really not that complex.
Oh, really?
Eh,
I mean, really, in
It's
like, yeah, both ways.
it's just transformers. That's it. If you know how transformers work, they staring at the schematic for a while and trying to run current through it will make sense to you. It literally only works because the core is single turn, so they have
Oh,
like next to no response to DC voltage. So
are the switches fragile?
no, not really. It's literally just like a ferrite core with two loops of um, wire going through each side, and it clips into I want to say like a standard housing size. It's probably the same cutout size as what's call it SI. I would not be surprised.
Wow.
They they're pretty low profile too. They're almost I want to say they're lower profile than what's call it.
Cherry or
They're lower.
Hauser?
They're definitely lower profile than Cherry, but I want to say they're about as low profile as SI. I don't actually remember. I don't have a board in front of me to look at. All my boards are put away. But
Like, I should post this in like the Topper chat too, but I'm not. I'm thinking of posting it there, but like,
also, Max, for the love of God, keep your tip clean. That really bugs me.
oh no, don't bother looking at it.
Okay, seriously, you've got good solder. I know you guys keep good solder. You've got a scrub pot. Just put some solder on the tip and rub it around in the scrub pot for a little while. Make it nice and tight, nice and shiny. Makes extraction of stuff much faster.
Oh, that did both at once.
Oh yeah, I'll probably have like a demo board or something when I'm done. They're not super difficult to understand how they function. It's just they're really annoying. Um, like it's literally like the entire notion of how ITW boards works is like undergraduate. It's you don't need a PhD. You need to be insane to stare at it long enough to make sense. But I mean, if you went to college, you're already in that state.
There. Okay.
I mean, heck, could probably teach a decently patient high schooler how to make sense of them.
Yeah.
Oh God, your stream is really behind on my end. Holy
Yeah, the
cow.
stream is like, oh, we'll see.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just caught it back up. It was like all the way back where you were playing the sticker back on the plate. I was like, what the hell?
Oh wow.
I
That's
mean,
a lot.
chat's kept up, but
Yeah.
no, that's not my internet. I just upgraded to fiber, so I had to get back to designing this front panel. Okay. Go. I was gonna see if I could get that. Rectangular button would be a better one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Don't tell me they only sell the rectangular frame in single pole or double pole.
Oh man. Oh, look at part numbers. Don't remind me.
Yeah, I have to. I'm designing a front panel for a System 34 emulator. So.
Like a wait, like a physical emulator? You design?
So you know, like the Pidy P34 exists. I'm basically just building that. But it's gonna be called the. I didn't want. Why did I do that? I had to eat something. I'm getting stupid. It's like that, but it's for a System 34. Oh, good thing. That's DD though. I don't want DD. I want FF and CC.
The PCB is done. Let's see. FF. The procedures for building a toper board is kind of whack.
Okay. Gee, thanks, Mauser. Just show me pictures completely unrelated to the component I'm looking at. I love it. Perfect. It's amazing. Picture of a red switch, but it's a green LED backlit switch with a green tinted button. It's just like, well, why do you do this?
Oh boy. You know what?
Too lazy to update your images.
It's clean enough. I forgot to clean this thing.
I mean, you're gonna take it apart anyway, right? So.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the caps off of it.
I just clean it as you go.
Sure. I'll clean it right now, actually. It wouldn't be too bad.
Because you're just gonna clean the caps off as you go. So just spray it, take one off, stick on the other.
Just wipe it one at a time.
Well, I mean, like if what I'm saying, like you've already got if you're gonna go ahead and pull the keycaps off, just pull them off, wipe them down, stick them on the new board.
Oh, you're right.
Pipeline this shit, my man. Pipeline.
Wait, but if I take the keycaps, but there's gonna be a time where I take the keycap off, but that's to pull the housing off.
So... Oh, okay. You haven't done that. All right.
Actually, no. You know what? It's okay. I just need to pull some caps off first, and then pull the case out, and then we'll make it work.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
So, purple housings because
oh, nice.
Cool toper.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to hunt for another board that has this because in my journey to get all the parts, I've also gotten almost enough to build another toper board. So now I just need to find a little more.
I've got like a bunch of springs and membrane if you want them. I need to get rid of them. They're just kind of floating around in my room right now. I haven't quite made it to the storage bin.
I don't think I need any, but yeah.
It was going to be for a custom toper board, and then I got bored.
Oh. I don't know why my mom's calling me. Whatever. Man, 4 broken caps already. Yeah, you can see the carnage.
Oh, the caps are broken?
Yeah, 4 of them are.
Jesus. That's not cool. Sorry, yeah. I'm doing like 6 different things at once despite being on hunger brain, so I have the attention span of a fruit fly that's addled by alcohol.
Oh boy. Oh, 5.
So that those caps are breaking.
Yeah. Oh, I just have to pray that none of the alphas are broken, because that's what I'm gonna use. The the rest okay.
What's the plastic? These are all PBT, right?
Yeah, they're all PBT.
Uh, mm, I don't know if, well, you might be able to, like, be patient and, like, epoxy them back in, but...
Yeah, I might just like Loctite
Oh,
406.
there you go.
Oh, there's another one. It's okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea which kind of well PBT. I have like legitimately never broken a keycap pulling keys off the keyboard.
Really?
Yeah. I've had keycaps break after I move a keyboard and it falls, but I've legit never broken a keycap.
Well, I've broken a few on.
Like, I've had keycaps come in broken before I got a hold of them. That happened with my first beam spring.
Yeah. Well, my.
That's just ABS. So you just break out some acetone and glue that shit back together.
Yeah. I do have some Loctite 406 here. I think this actually works pretty well with PBT.
All right, I'll have to remember that.
I'll try it out maybe later. But
the caps on the caps on the Catum board, holy cow, those things are super fragile.
Oh, dude, they're so bad.
They're paper thin. All of mine are broken, so I have to replace all the switches in them anyway.
Oh, like half of mine are broken, but like the clear part is like polyurethane-esque. It stretches, so you can't glue it back properly.
Nope.
So it breaks.
Or it chips out entirely. So I'm just gonna get some probably some PBT uniform profile Alps mount switches caps. Who am I thinking that makes those? I want to say SP makes those. I don't remember. They're all one size, so it doesn't really matter. And I'll just deal with them not being backlit. I need to finish reverse engineering that. I got as far as getting up a Gidra instance. And I have like half a schematic figured out, but it's a very weird board. Yeah, I would just pull up the spacebar manually, dude.
No. I don't need the spacebar.
Oh, okay, then I guess not break it. Don't break it if you don't worry about it.
Whichever of the two. Ooh, I'll pull this one. Cause the spacebar on the JAS board is like one of these keys.
Oh, okay.
But I'm building ANSI, so larger spacebar. No need for that.
I actually don't mind JAS layout, but I guess I must be insane.
I don't either. I mean, I can always complain about the backspace.
You get used to it.
You get kind of used to it.
Birdie.
I guess the spacebar's coming out. Because I need the right shift. And because this is a small left shift, it's a different different slider.
I need to get
Man.
Yep, and those are broken. That's lovely.
Jeez. I mean none of the alphas are broken, which is good.
Yeah, that is good.
But man,
did you buy this board specifically to remove caps from it?
No, I bought it for the housings.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, these are not common at all.
Oh, purple housings, yeah.
Yeah, they're quite rare. It's like they're rare, and then I got 2 boards with them, and then I said they're not that rare, and then I haven't found one since, so...
I don't know, I have a habit of getting, like, weird crap landing in my lap. Like, I got that AS400 landing in my lap. Literally, a friend dropped it off at my house, and I had to haul it in.
Wow.
And come to find out, it's loaded with, like, the, like, late 90s equivalent of $70,000 machine, so... Sans all its drives. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this did not land on my lap.
I think... Well, this machine literally did. I think it's got It's a dual core CPU at like 200 or at 2 gigahertz, and it supports upwards of 170 gigabytes in 1998.
19.
That's
Wow.
that's impressive.
That's pretty impressive. Did IBM
All
make a
for
lot of
all for
these? I mean,
the AS400s. Yes,
yeah.
they're like the only machine they make anymore, basically.
They still make them?
Oh yeah,
What?
world's largest single computer manufacturer.
That, whoa, whoa. That means I can get an AS400 from 2023
Yeah,
in maybe like
it's
2052 when they're out of
yeah,
commission.
like Power 10 machines are absolute. Like if you look at the specs of the Power 10 CPU, it's a monstrosity. Like the only thing that remotely compares to it is maybe an Epic.
Dang.
And all it's being used to do is shuffle around really boring bits of databases and shit like that.
Okay. That's all the broken caps. I see a
Oh, at
pattern.
least it's I was about to say at least it's consistent, man.
I see a pattern. I think I might have broken these.
Oops.
Yeah, cause look, it's all on the same side, and it's probably got shoved this way. So, uh, oh, yep, it's broken too.
God damn it. Hopefully your long bars aren't broken.
Oh, the what?
The plus and enter on numpad.
Oh, yeah, they're probably not, and I don't care. I don't care enough for them. They're not broken though. They shouldn't be.
Good. Oh jeez.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're fine.
That's another hobby that's getting really weird.
What's up?
It's great. Oh, it's Niji Sanji just shut down like 12 accounts in one go.
What?
Freaking weird.
Wait.
Yeah.
Aren't
Yeah, well, they just got rid of like almost their entire Indonesia branch, and Nina's retiring, so
oh
Fox Mom.
wait,
Bye bye,
Nina's
Fox Mom.
retiring. Wait. Oh shit. That's
Gen 3, Gen 4 of Niji En. I only pay attention to a handful of tubers, so it's fine. I will freak out if Pomu ever retires.
dang.
Because she's literally as old as the industry is here in the States. So
All right, time to start.
she
Going
goes,
stuff
it's really
again.
gone. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in San Fran, right? Or are you north of
North
that?
Bay.
Okay, you're North Bay. Okay.
I can drive to
Yes,
San Fran.
I was about to say the AX just happened.
Oh yeah, dude.
That had to be really cool.
So
That had to
many
be
of
like
my friends.
absolutely ass blast your traffic though.
Yeah. Um. A bunch. I was so close to going to AX. Like
Dude, there was like a handful of really good concerts that happened. The first
I
Hollow Live
know.
English non-Japanese concert happened over the
Yeah.
weekend. It was really good. Um, I'm mostly in it for the music, so um,
Like yeah, Trash Taste, like the
oh yeah,
podcasters.
Trash Taste showed up.
Yeah.
I, I only like two-thirds of Trash Taste, so
Bruh.
I can't stand Joey.
Really?
Like I'm sure he's a good guy, but his opinions on let's just say he's got Matt Gates syndrome to me. He probably isn't, but it just like I don't sit well with that.
Oh.
It's completely irrelevant because I'm sure he's like an awesome guy and everything. Because I don't know him from Adam, but like I still don't like him. It's like an instinct thing. I'd have to like unlearn it.
Mm.
So it's just my thing. Not it's totally nothing wrong with him. Oh yeah, and Kason was over there too.
Yeah, man. I wish I could. I wish I could meet Kason. He seems super cool.
I want her to come to Georgia, damn it. Visit your hometown again, woman, please. I want to go hang out with, you know, the goofy Yakuza dork.
Hmm.
Yeah, it keeps reloading and buffering on YouTube, which is great.
Dang, I guess my internet's not that good.
Are you in the dorms?
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. That could just be your connection to YouTube, because you're fine on Discord.
Oh,
There it goes. Decided to play nice. I love it when it does that.
the glue's not doing the glue.
Just give it time. It probably needs to set. Oh, I gotta get batteries. I've got to get. Oh my god, where the hell am I gonna get 4 80-pin SCSI drives that still fucking work? Oh, they have to be used SCSI too. And I need sleds. That's the even more annoying part. I need sleds. Who still has
Fair
fucking
enough.
sleds for an AS400? The drives come in sleds. You have to install them in sleds and then you can remove them from the machine. This is like the only machine I've ever owned where the machine is mostly heavier than the drive. Well, that's not true. I own one other machine that's heavier. No, two other machines that are heavier than their drives. So it's 3 machines I have that are heavier than. No, 4. Yeah, 4. There's the 436, System 34, the System 36, and the AS400. Yeah, so it's 4 machines that weigh more than their hard drives do.
Dang.
I'm just glad. Well, I wish it came with hard drives, but oh well. Those were probably destroyed because people are stupid. Like, you don't need to destroy the hard drive. You can just wipe it. Hard drives are designed to be securely wiped. They don't need to be destroyed. Okay. Okay, so I've got check, thermal check, processor check, console check. Oh, right. I was working on getting the button figured out. Okay. UB26 RKG 035.
Wait. Fuck. Wrong key.
Oops.
Oops.
Oops. I mean, it is easy to switch anyway, so.
Not with these.
No, I meant like it's easy to swap it out because it's not the glue's not set yet.
Yeah, but these, um, they, they set pretty quickly.
Oh, well, I guess that's good.
Yeah. In some ways.
FF need what is it? C-CC, I think. Hey, too bad these are non-stocked. Fuck off.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Minimum 14 weeks. Well, whatever. I only need 2 buttons.
Are you gonna wait 14 weeks for them?
By the time I'm going to be able to afford building this kit and testing it completely, I will be able to wait 14 weeks. Be fine. I'm more annoyed by the fact that I have to do all this design in this shitty Libre CAD.
Oh.
Well, I say shitty, it's okay. Not the best. It's not the worst. So I'll start with the front panel.
always. That's good enough. Whatever.
20 point. Oh, that's a nice one. 20 point.
It's not
Wait.
like I'm gonna use these caps anyway.
Yeah, but it's nice to at least have them fixed up anyway.
Yeah.
2.32.
So San Francisco is having a keyboard meetup on Saturday.
Ooh,
So
that sounds like
I will
fun.
be going. That's why I'm building listing on a Thursday and not on the Saturday.
On Friday, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing it on Friday either. Friday is DDR time. Friday I'm playing hard.
17. Half 17 is 8. No, 9.5.
Wait,
8.5
what?
minus
Wait, hold on.
2
Wait,
God damn,
wait,
why am I
wait,
trying to
wait,
do
wait.
this in my head?
Hold on. This cap is weird. Wait.
Oh dear. What's
No,
weird
it's
about
not like it's not weird from the gluing. It's weird from the like.
smashing?
No. Um. So you see the bracing.
Yeah.
It's not symmetric.
Oh, interesting.
It's off by. It's off this way by like a millimeter.
That's weird.
So, yeah.
Maybe there was a reason to do that.
I don't know, man. You better have a damn good reason for that.
That doesn't really affect much.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It just looks silly when you look inside the cap.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I think it's hilarious when people freak out about, certain aspects of, keycaps being imperfect. It's like, okay, and you'd be the only one to like really be annoyed by that. Everybody else is just happy they have a board. It's like getting a, expensive white whale and then realizing like certain legends on the white whale are goofy, like the W key.
I've never noticed that, and I kind of don't want to. Is a double shot the wonky part, or what's the wonky part about a white whale?
Oh no, different white whale. Not the white whale is in terms of AHAP, not in terms of keyboard.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
agree.
happens a few times.
Yeah, I agree. Puppy is correct.
This one's pretty hard to align.
Right. I think my biggest frustration with Libre Cat is the trim tool sucks dick. God damn it! Every time I get the direction wrong.
Okay, this one might not be successful. Which is okay. But
Also,
sucks.
spacebar does not do what I think it does, which is very annoying.
Dude, I've been using Mentor Expedition for my schematic stuff.
Oh, Mentor Graphics.
Yeah,
Um,
I hate their undo button. I hate it.
yeah, because it's not Control Z.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. Like, well, is there another undo?
Yeah. So whenever I do have to do circuit simulation, I have to use LT Spice.
Uh-huh.
All of that is mapped to like various different weird key combos and function buttons and stuff like because it's modal, it's not new driven.
Hmm.
The UI was developed when computers didn't really have Windows.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's just been forward ported from like 3.1 all
Dang.
the way up to like Windows 10, Windows 11. Still works really well. It's the one of the fastest, cheapest free Spice programs you can get for circuit simulation. But good heavens, is it ancient? The alternatives cost like way too much. All right. The other problem I have with this is I can't do multiple part or multiple selection attribute editing. Oh, and it doesn't have a scripting system, so it's fun. No auto lisp. All right, and I'm gonna put should I put 1 millimeter, 2? You know what? I'll make it cut out fit the size of the body. That'll make the most sense. Oh, God damn it! Why'd I do that? Moron. That's why. Layer. At least it has layers and block. Didn't have layers and blocks, I would kill myself.
Okay. That's
Oh my
fixed.
god, quit turning off snap free.
All right. One more.
Right.
Well, the good thing about Topra is that their keycap mount's actually quite lenient.
Oh yeah, they're very, very
I'm not
forgiving.
Like, I mean, it's gotta be tight in some way because the keycaps are like straight, but like I'm not. It's pretty lenient in basically every other way. So the sliders like ride on the braces of the caps, and so if you glue the stem a little too high, it's okay. Um, if you have like if you yeah even with just one side of this thing, it'll be okay because it's clamping on like it's just pushing like so it's fine. So as long as you have this central clamp and you have all the braces intact, your Topra cap's gonna line up straight.
That's good.
So
oh my god, why did
giving all things considered.
I just realized this component manufacturer specified a bezel. Thank you. Well, in this case, a chamfer, but whatever. Alright. What was that? A 0.5 millimeter bezel. That's the latch position. Okay. Okay. Single pole models do not have terminals 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, but you don't stock the single pole models, you X. 2.6 on alternate action was. I need 2.5. God damn it! I need the. Rada. Do we have 2.5? Do you allow me to search 2.5? That allowed. Non-stocked. Kiss my fucking ass. Cool. UB16 RKGO35F-FF is stock. It's rectangular. Yes, RK. Yeah, it's FF, which is green. And then we need C. You do have it. Cool. You just had to really hunt for it. Non-stocked.
Alright, I think this is as good as I get it.
Thank God I don't need many of these. They're $13 a piece.
Perfect. But it'll do. It'll do. No, I thought I need to do that,
red.
but
Wait, no, I don't need red. I need yellow. Wait. Oh my God.
there it is.
I need yellow.
Alright, we move on.
ED.
Oh my god. Oh.
There's worse things that could have happened.
Yeah. Alright.
Non-stocked. God damn it, Mauser.
Time
What
to
are you good for?
all of these caps. Well,
I need 1.5.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this up, put it somewhere. Just disassemble this thing.
Telling you, get a spudger.
That one's pretty.
I guess that works too.
Yeah. Yeah, so this case is in shambles.
A little bit. Well, it's not that dirty.
Well, no, it's just like the two alignment pins here. It's only there because it was there in mail, broken, and in the box.
Oh, okay.
And the other two are gone, so
That's
when I got it, the keyboard was just kind of
shuffly.
No, shuffling. And
That's,
it wasn't.
that's fun.
Yeah, it wasn't great. But it's okay.
Apparently, no one wants amber. Alright, I guess I could look for ones that don't have G on the end, but have W instead.
Okay, Liz, I have a question.
I have an answer. Maybe.
Beige cable or black cable on a black case?
It really depends on what you're going for. Black cable would be fine by me, but it feels like are some of the keycaps at least matching the color of the cable?
Yeah, it will have beige alphas.
I would go with beige cable then,
Right.
because then it's just like mixing too much black.
Yeah. All right, cool.
You got to have it offset because it's gonna be black with the beige letters and everything, or beige alphas and everything.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Kind of wanted to.
Beige cables coming out of this thing.
I mean, you've got at least a spare Topra case for something, so.
I have like 3 spare Topra cases.
Oh, there you go. You can start selling Topra cases.
Nah. Well, it's not nah in terms of like they're valuable. It's nah in terms of like they're not in good shape.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. They've got a ferrite on it, really?
Yeah. They do.
Oh, okay. It's a snap-on ferrite.
Yeah, it's a
all right.
snap-on
They're
ferrite.
not that rude.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did these mother crappers seriously like solder this keyboard and assemble this keyboard with the ferrite on the inside of the case? Just that would be rude.
Dude, that would be extremely rude.
That is some Dell shit right there. The case looks like it's in okay shape besides missing those alignment pins.
Oh yeah, people don't know who you are on stream.
I'm not seeing chat, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm the resident computer troglodyte.
Yeah.
All of my computers are older than me. Well, that's not true. Most of my computers are older than me. I had to do some mental math. I have two computers that are younger than me. One was born in 98 and one was born in 94. And the rest of these were born in 1980 something, so.
I recommend you look at chat for just a few moments. Speaking in text.
Oh, yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, well, beige cable receive. Oh, God, okay. Alright.
Like, how far off, or how similar? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
That's a gajillion screws, but hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst part about freaking Topra is the bazillion screws that come with it. Do you have silver-plated pins? You don't, because you guys are boring and don't like amber. It's really annoying. All right. What about Digi Key? Do you guys have any in stock? You don't even know what that is. That's great. What about Arrow? Stop running all this craptacular Java shit. Alright, Arrow, do you know what this is? Probably not. Your search function sucks dick sideways through a straw on a hot day. You do know what it is. Do you have any in stock, you piece of junk? Yeah, I know. Do you have any in stock? God.
Ooh.
I didn't want the data sheet, damn it. I wanted to know how many quantity you had on hand. I hate arrows so fucking much. Part number, price, view product. No, you don't have any. Great. Let me scroll you. Goddamn, I'm gonna jump. Packaging. Yes, I'm not gonna be putting 28 volts through it, guys. Come on. Oh my god.
Now the real question is, when I looted the housings off of this, am I still gonna put all these screws back?
I hate Topper screws so much.
It is a thankless, hateful job.
You know what? I didn't check to see if I could find. They have green. They don't have straight amber. They have amber blue. Who the hell mixes yellow
What?
and blue?
Amber blue.
No, amber and blue. I
Yeah,
need yellow
even
and green.
then.
I need yellow and green backlit switches. And I'm looking for
hard could
panel
it be?
switches. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised. Because you're struggling right now.
Well, I have like a variety I'm interested in using because they're from NKK, which is a really good brand. But nobody stocks the amber variety
Oh.
in rectangular format. They have it in square format buttons, so I might just have to settle for square buttons instead of rectangular buttons. It's annoying because the buttons on the front of a 34 are rectangular, not square.
Well, don't settle yet, I guess. I'd rather have
switches.
slightly incorrect colors but correct size buttons than incorrect size buttons with correct colors.
I mean, finding like yellow I mean, I guess you could use neon bulbs, but that's just no.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Or incandescent. I'd rather prefer LEDs. I want PCB mount because I feel lazy. I don't feel like using panel mount. Good, they managed to get that running. That's nice.
That's odd.
What switches are you using in that other board, Alps?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alps.
Okay. I'm assuming white or blue.
Uh, blue with green stem.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So, little rounder feel.
So, I guess you could call those teal Alps.
No, I call them Gru.
Grew. Okay, yeah, Grews. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still want to build a keyboard entirely out of super blues.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, imagine how many boards I'd have to gut for that. I don't have the willpower to do that. That's
Two
too
per
cruel.
board.
It's too cruel.
Yeah. This does look nice, though. Look at that. All purple. Good stuff.
That's very purple.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a brush. Because I need that.
All right. Well, here's hoping I get a key for my 400. That'll be nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. MP5 player. Oh yeah, dink pods. Oh shit. What? Ah, I missed it. Damn. Hello. Oh geez.
We got
Jesus
mail.
Christ. Jesus Christ. I sometimes forget how thirsty some people are on the internet.
What?
There's one of the streamers has a song release going on, and just being thirsty freak weirdos. It's like, oh my god. I could not stream for a living. That makes me too fucking uncomfortable.
Foam. Oh. They sponsored this interruption.
Oh god. Mokopi motion tracking is really jank. Alright. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah, I have a tube test
interruption.
right
This
here.
interruption is sponsored by Cindy.
Oh, what'd Cindy get you?
The
Oh, the
NCD
board.
board.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
I forgot about that.
no, this isn't the NCD board. Wait, why is this here?
Did she send you the wrong board on accident?
Oh yeah, yeah. This isn't the NCD. Yeah, this isn't the NCD. Oh, I can totally see how she got it wrong.
Oh.
Uh,
Not even her fault. It's fine. fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I can ship it.
Let's see what we got.
So somebody
Unless
else was
it's...
supposed to get this thing.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice.
Definitely not
What's
me.
in it?
Uh,
Is it... That looks like
Oakful Travel
ITW.
Membrane. The
The
good
what?
one.
Which ones?
Oakful Travel Membrane.
Ooh.
The shorter version. The taller one sucks.
Yeah, they kind of rub real bad.
But the shorter one's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's one of the real... Yet again, I do not understand how Cherry can make a shit membrane board.
Actually, no. This one is nice. Is not nice. It's
No, it needs a bath, but
yeah, it needs a cleaning, and these switches, I don't remember them being very easy to disassemble. So
no, it's oak. You basically have to take the switch out of the plate, if I
yep.
recall correctly, and then you sonic clean it as many times as necessary with like super thin soap.
Yep.
Basically, almost. You could probably wax loop those actually.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that might work.
Honestly, I don't even think the wax is necessary. You could probably just heat them up after sonic cleaning them a little bit, and that'll take care of most of it. Yeah, I definitely would let Cindy know she sent you the wrong board on accident. That's pretty funny. Oops.
Yeah, that's an oops. All right, I've just pinged him, let him know. We'll move on with this. So I'm not using the domes off of this board, so that gets put aside. Just gotta brush this off just a little bit.
Row card. Good God, that's densely packed. God, that must have been a pain in the ass to route. Wow, that's interesting.
What?
There's an industrial clone of the Atari ST.
What?
Yeah, so someone had taken the entire Atari ST and redesigned it and crammed it into 3 Euro cards, and then put it in a Euro card rack case.
Oh, I thought it was like the Atari but gray.
No, it's actually really cool.
I imagine.
Here, I'll send you the link.
Now, how do I pop these housings off without
Here you go.
shouting pain?
I don't know if you're in that server or not.
I don't think I am.
You
But
should be if you like vintage computers. I can just send you the video or send you the image.
Just like PM me or something. That's fine.
It's actually really cool.
Let's see, okay.
It's like really freaking cool.
Yeah, that works. That works quite well, actually. Cherry switch puller, concentrating my pressure on the Topra little tabs on the side. That works pretty well. You know, I bought this thing. It's apparently titanium for like $20.
Oh
And
jeez.
I thought I would never use it because why would I need a cherry switch puller? Ever. But it has been quite useful in some very odd occasions. So that's nice.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
I actually really like this. Okay, my for some reason this triggered this was fucking hilarious. I don't know why. I don't know why I find this hilarious, but I do.
What you watching?
I just posted it in.
In a chat? Okay.
Oh, I didn't post it in the
Oh.
text chat. You'll find
Okay.
it. Hold on, go ahead. What?
That's pretty funny.
uh, it's kind of like peppers as well.
Oh man. Oh, it pops in so
Very,
nice.
very much the opposite for peppers. Now, I guess unless you like green peppers.
Hmm. I'm oddly surprised by how easy the housings go onto my plate. It's a
That's
little
probably a
weird.
good. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Maybe the paint helped it. I don't know. Very weird though.
Ooh. Ah, this is a Heathkit thing. That's right. I forgot he's got a Heathkit.
Throw out your gold teeth and see how they roll.
Terminal
Sure
logic.
I don't know who the people are, but hi. I advertised this stream on the Toper Discord channel.
Oh boy.
While I rarely hang out there, I just look at the market to get the parts for this build. Um. So yeah, hello. Is it now time to tell? Is it now time to complain how crazy Toper prices are?
I mean, when aren't they crazy?
Honestly, never. It
Really?
never really died
Every
down.
time, every time I look at Topra, I'm flabbergasted at how expensive it is.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not
Like
flabbergasted.
I know it doesn't actually cost that much in the Japanese market, which
Oh no,
is
it
one of the
does.
reasons why it's in. Oh, it does. Well,
Oh
every time
yeah,
I've looked on the
like
Japanese market, it was
like
cheaper.
Realforce boards sell for like 200, 300 USD
God damn, that's not what I
MSRP.
wanted.
They are really not cheap because it's for office use, so they probably get company money for it.
Fair enough.
But like, yeah.
Elecro, quit being crap and just let me use your site.
Oop, wrong way.
Just search, you goddamn cunt off.
It's so nice.
I hate websites.
That's pretty
Just
nice.
just
That's
search.
pretty nice.
Just need you to
That's
search.
pretty nice. I like this. This is good.
It looks good.
It looks
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
that color matches those purple housings really well.
Yeah.
It's really good looking. It's like whenever I replace or like have to paint plates for like Fs or beamers, I usually use like a color like candy apple red.
Really? Right.
Yeah, because it looks really good with beige, and you don't see it. It just kind of pops out when you're not at a side angle.
Huh.
It looks really good on an XT because you don't really expect to see it,
Yeah.
and it's not like you would think it's like really like garish. It's not because you don't really see it.
Man, the insides of these sliders are kind of nasty, but like I can't clean it. So I
Why can't
just
you
have
clean
to
them?
like.
Yeah, because you're inserting them. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to pop the sliders out of the housings.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's like it's still nasty in here. But it's whatever.
Only,
I'm never gonna
only,
see it, and it doesn't affect anything. So we'll just feign
yeah.
ignorance from it. I do need to brush every single one of these housings, though. Um, Thankfully, I don't
It's
need to like rub
infuriating.
them with alcohol. That would have sucked. But this is.
Of course it doesn't exist. I can't have anything nice. Ah. All right, well, DigiKey. All right, well, DigiKey has them. I don't care. All right, that's good. All right. I had to freaking Google search for them, but DigiKey has them. Couldn't find them on the site. Find them on a Google search. I don't understand how that works. All right, let's see here. It's UB16SKG. UB1. 16, not. Damn it. I need 15. I have to have momentary contact. There we go. Okay, they do exist. That's SK for square. I'm adult. I'm adult. I'm such a moron.
Alright.
15.
Pop them on.
Okay, that's the green ones. Yep. That's amber. Oh, you do have them. Okay. All right. 15. Let's make sure that's right. Locate this. Close. See here. UB 15. One single pole. Momentary on. Rectangular. Don't care about the contact. Straight PC pen. 5D and 5F are what I want.
Oh. I actually need another one. Okay. I made a misjudgment. I actually need one more. I think. Let me recount.
Is that a custom plate you're putting these into?
This is a slightly modified 87U plate.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah,
the
because I noticed there's not a normal stabilizer for
right
the
here.
spacebar. Oh, okay, it's that. All right.
Yeah, these are the stat
I didn't
holes.
recognize that. That's right. I forget how Topper works. Ignore me. Hmm.
I gotta recount. Hold on. Okay. Um. Hmm. Guess I won't pop that key. So that's which key is it? Not that one. That one. Okay. Popping that back in because I don't need that one. This key will then go right here.
Yeah, I love it when Discord crashes.
Oh,
Lovely.
man, I've been hearing so many people having their Discords crash, and I haven't had that
Yeah, it went
issue.
up to 4 gigabytes and then right back down to 0.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love having an entire chat client written in the shittiest fucking programming
Huh.
language people can wrap their grubby fucking fingers around. Right, let's
Hmm.
make a web browser, but somehow also shittier than a normal web browser.
Yeah, maybe mine will increase, but mine's been staying at 317 megabytes. been pretty stable.
317 megabytes? I don't believe Discord runs at 317 megabytes.
Of memory.
Oh, 317 or 3.17 gigabytes. Yeah, I
Oh
believe
no,
that.
no. 317 megs.
That I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like something I've set up just makes my Discord work fine, but
I just wish they'd stop like being bullshit and just allow third-party clients because they obviously can't fucking write one to save their ass.
yeah. If only, you know.
We still can't move things into and out of threads. So what the fuck's the point of a thread? If not to be a very confusing form of like reply system. I don't understand how they can make such a crap text system and still be so successful.
Okay.
7.0 I need to eat something.
Anyway.
Probably go make some room. It's 12:30. It's not 12:30, it's 11:30.
That's coming off.
Okay, finally found the freaking part I was looking for. Good heavens, that was painful.
No, this is
amber.
So this
FF
is like
green.
backspace.
Amber LED, green LED. Okay. Okay.
There you go.
That's everything. Now I can get back to actually drawing the freaking
I gotta loop the
profiles.
stamps. Right. I still have stamps to loop.
That won't be too bad.
Yeah. I'll do it at the end.
PCB mount. Okay. What I was doing that I couldn't find those, but whatever. Mauser has them for $12 a piece, which is cheaper. Or not Mauser, DigiKey. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, start off with... Bottom of travel is 2.5. Then 10.
Man, that's tight.
Then 4. Okay. Here. Right. Tap times 6. Okay.
My Discord is glitching a little bit though, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because of streamer mode, but names don't show up properly.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, like my name gets like ellipses added in. So it's just M. M dot dot dot.
I love that our Roman forum is owned by like the weirdest libertarians on the planet who can barely manage to scrape up enough effort to actually like develop software that's fucking usable. just peachy, just great, just wonderful.
Getting paid too much to do too little.
I mean, it's all of that. It's a series of very complicated and convoluted scams. Yeah, that's what I wanted anyway. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, thank you. Oh, where I fight command processor this thing every time I use. It doesn't say how deep that. I'm gonna assume that's a uniform chamfer. Chamfer, everyone. Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's satisfying.
It looks it.
Yeah.
That was real good. All them tiny screws, though.
Yeah. It ain't great. All the screws are fine though. I'm a little worried about how, cause like I didn't cover the screw holes when I painted this.
Should be fine.
Should be fine, right? Hmm.
You get a little more flakes than you normally paid for, but that's fine.
Yeah. Brushed all of these.
You kidding me? This stupid freaking thing doesn't know what a chamfer is.
That's weird.
Knows what a fillet is. It doesn't know what a chamfer is. What the? Figure out. Bevel. You call it bevel. I'm going to throw whoever developed this into a river.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Is that normal?
What's what?
Oh, that's normal too.
What?
You know the two side like tab thingamajigs where like
Yeah.
um they're not the same height.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. They're not
How
the same
old
height.
is or how are these like relatively recent or really old boards?
Well, these are from like early 2010s. This is from maybe a little earlier. I don't
So not
have
altogether that old. That's interesting.
what? No, these are like actually old.
Oh, they're old for Topra.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I was asking.
this is from MCRW, so it's 90s maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's real old.
Yeah. So never
I
noticed
say
that.
that as someone who was born in the 90s. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say like, man, you really hit yourself a little bit there.
Dude, I can drink with kids I change the diapers of. I'm well past that.
But now here's the problem. I now kind of want to have all of these orientated properly.
You're gonna do that? Are you seriously gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're a
But
masochist.
but like now I need to decide like okay, do I want the taller side on like the top or the bottom back front kind of thing? Which way do I go with this?
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
Whatever is aesthetic.
Yeah. I have to find my aesthetic. Hold on.
I lost mine in a colorblind accident.
Hmm. That's actually slightly upsetting. I need to decide this. I do not want to decide this.
You're doing it to yourself, my guy.
Because, like, usually, well, hmm. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I know how to tell them apart, so I'll simply just pop them and rotate which ones. That one's bad. Thankfully, there's a pattern on the bottom, so you can tell by the bottom. So
Oh, that is not. Oh my god.
So I'm going by that instead.
I want snap intersection on. I don't know why you guys decided to not.
Yeah, this is fine.
I have words for
It's
the
fine.
designers of LibreCAD.
That one, that one.
If you're gonna try to ape AutoCAD
These
style,
two.
don't half-ass it, please.
Up.
Would it have killed you to actually just copy AutoLisp? That's all you have to do. Just copy AutoLisp.
Up.
Not that hard.
Down, down, down. Up, down, 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 down.
Oh my god. Of course. Oh my god.
Up, down, down, up, 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 up. Okay.
Explode this now.
Take all of these.
If I trimmed it one way, I don't intend for you to trim it the other way, but okay. Alright, thank you. The interface. That should be part. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, right. Center doesn't work on geometric center because they don't understand how geometry works. What is moment of centroid? I don't know. Something that's easily fucking calculatable.
There's a lot of dust in this thing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, it's not dust. It's like white hair. So I'm thinking it might be cloth. But it's weird that it's like everywhere.
That is kind of weird. Wonder if that was in a textile mill.
Hmm. It's really odd.
Okay.
And it's not in my like other board, so it's definitely not like a thing Tober put in.
All right, back to the freaking front panel
Sure is
design.
a lot of crap on here.
I can. I'll just repurpose the button for system in use for something else. Right, the move command in this stupid program is backwards.
The lengths I go to not having to disassemble every single one of these.
Do it to yourself.
Yeah, but by not disassembling it, it should be slightly smoother. Maybe. Because I won't be fucking up the slider that way. It sure is weird though. Oh, whatever.
I guess it's.
That's a lot of hair. I won't bother anymore. Keep on going.
I have to design the cutout. Shit. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Too tired for this right now. Get the text in place and figure out what the cutout. Can bring those closer. Yeah, that's probably enough work on this tonight. I think I've made my progress on these panels as much as I'm going to make tonight. Oh boy. All right.
2% battery. Ooh.
I'm so glad Model FGU dissolves in ISO.
Model F what?
Said I'm so glad Model FGU dissolves in ISO.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, isopropyl and acetone, but obviously you don't want to get acetone near the plate.
Yeah.
And it's not great for the barrels.
turn the lights on. Ah, there we go. That's a little better.
Well, when I get all the bits and bobs associated to my 400, well, I guess I'll stream an installation of that.
I'll pop this side while I'm at it.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's looking really good, dude.
This will be my next daily at work.
I certainly would bet.
So
Discord, where did you put the freaking video window? You pile of giblets. There you are. Yeah, it's gonna look really, really snazzy. I wonder if it would have been worth going for like a darker colored plate with like pearlescent paint.
that would be really cool, actually.
Yeah, because you would hardly see it. It's one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
just like I get the chance to show off when you use the keyboard, but you don't see it from above.
Sweet. That's weird.
But is one of those does not want to come out.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I
out
hate
now.
that. Well, hopefully it didn't
That,
break.
that took some effort.
Yeah, I'm always afraid of that with Topper housings. They feel super brittle. I know they're not, but they still feel super
Honestly,
brittle.
Toper housings aren't that brittle. I've never had one break on me.
I haven't either, but that still doesn't scare the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's like rust certainly makes it a bit harder.
You got that? Did I sell you that Nova Touch back or not? I don't remember.
No, I never bought a Nova
Thought I
Touch from
did.
you.
Somebody sold me a Nova Touch, and I think I sold it back to them. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, let's see. I think I've had how many
They're
Nova
okay.
Touches?
I enjoyed it a lot, so it's fine. No, I know who I sold it to. It was a friend of the last. Which is like,
I'm trying to imagine how many Nova Touches I've had. I think only had 2.
I know they keep teasing that they're
must
gonna
be
re-release it, and I'm just like, well, you just do it. Just quit being a cock tease and just do it.
2 or 3. I think I've gotten 1 Nova Touch, and then a Nova Touch with box, and then a tie Nova Touch with box.
Yeah.
And like that's it. I'm not never letting my tie Nova Touch go.
Whoever had the Nova Touch before me stuffed it with enough Vaseline that it physically dampened the board.
Oh.
Oh, it was gross, my dude.
Yeah, I imagine. Fucking hell.
I opened it up and it was literally like oil. Just
Damn.
floating around in there.
It's like you opened a tub of Vaseline.
Yeah, literally just opened it as a tub of Vaseline. So I ended up like sonic cleaning that like 5 times with like Alkanox and various other like additives to break it up. I got most of it off. And I think I know why they Vaseline the shit out of it, because it was scrubby as fuck.
Oh.
So I ended up manually lubricating all of the stinking stems with Krytox.
Ah, yes. Good old Krytox.
Yep. I think I used the really heavy stuff too. I don't remember.
Oh. Even better.
I don't remember if that's 3204 or not. I don't remember lubes.
Yeah, well, it depends on the grade of it, right?
Yeah, it was the really thick grade. I want to
Grade
say it was
2?
I want to say it was 00. or double. I don't remember which the way the grades work.
No, the lesser the number, the
NLG.
lighter it is.
That's right. That's right. It was, yeah. It would have been a grade 2 or a grade 3. I think I
Yeah,
used.
grade 2 then. That's like the stuff people use on stabs, man.
It really needed it.
Like, dang.
Like it added a lot of like, uh, hate to say the word, but it added a lot of like thok back to the board, so it actually sounded like a
Oh
keyboard,
yeah.
not a wet fart.
Yeah, not like a
Um,
mush kind of vibe.
well, it wasn't mushy, but it just had like a wet fart sound to it.
Oh. Oops.
So that had to be fixed. And whoever got that, just like, yeah, just, as long as they take care of it, I don't really care.
Oh yeah, do you have any plans on selling your FMR board?
I gotta dig that back out and finish it.
Oh, it's still not done. What were you
No.
doing to it? Convert it or?
Yeah, I was going to, well, I had it desoldered, and because you had taken the time to lube it,
Yeah.
all the bottoms needed to be re-glued back on, so I have to do that, but that's fine.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna I'm gonna
Right.
glue the bottoms back on. It's fine. It's
Well,
whatever.
actually, I don't remember. Was it glued on? Might have been. I don't think the original was glued on.
No, they weren't, but they were super brittle, so I don't really
Oh.
blame anything
Yeah, I
for
remember
breaking
like
it.
four tiny little clips, like little
Yeah,
protrusions.
which were super brittle, so I don't blame
Yeah,
anybody. Whatever.
that was like
Fine.
20.
Old electronics break. It happens.
Yeah, that was 2019 me too. I was like,
Yeah, so I'm gonna glue those back together, and I'll probably hand matrix it.
mm.
I just haven't really had the willpower to do much of anything recently.
Yeah, I'd love to have the board back. So
Yeah, I'll
in
probably
time.
sell it back to you, but I want to get it like finished
Yeah, that's alright.
because it's very much in a dissipated state at the moment, and I'd
Oh,
like it not to be.
all right.
Should still have all the parts for it, but
Well, I sure hope so. I do have some spares, so
okay.
it's all right. But you know,
Yeah, just hopefully it's only like a couple of switches or something's missing
yeah.
because I put it away in a bin. I do organize my shit. It's not just like floating around randomly, but you know, between it going in the organization bin and me disassembling it was like almost 6 months. So no, Klaka, there's no build command. He's building a semi-custom Topris board.
Oh man!
I mean that's obvious.
Imagining me having a build command. Oh, an
I know, right?
established
Imagine having a bot.
streamer.
Imagine having a bot do all
Yeah,
that.
imagining
You'll be able to.
streaming
Well, I mean,
semi-weekly.
you'll be able to explain it better than I will because I'm not a
Wow.
Topper guy. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
he's got a semi-customized board, and he's just installing
Yeah.
a Frankenbeast Topper machine.
There's like four pieces, but so plate is off an 80. Plate and PCB is off of an 87 USB. Case is out of an 89 or 91U Just Systems. And the housings or the domes are also from that. The housings and the cable will be out of a 108 UHS. So the caps are off of a 104 Pro and an 87U.
It's
And
very much
the
a
108
Franken board.
UHS. So yeah, four boards. Four
This is
boards.
gonna, this is gonna look really good.
Yeah, this is nice. Like, man, look at that.
Like that color was a good choice, my dude.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm loving it, loving it big time. Okay, time for stats.
Oh yeah, the least fun part, stab installation.
Fuck, where did he put my? Oh, there it is. There we go. So, I had to buy some stabs from Unreal Keywords. This one stab costed me $25.
I was about to say, I know how much that's gonna go for.
Yeah, it ain't great, but like I understand.
Oh no,
Topor. That's
yeah,
like,
it's definitely not gonna be a stock board for anybody who actually knows what Topra is.
oh no, these are stock stabs.
No, he's saying like the build itself is going to be indistinguishable from
Oh
stock.
yeah, no, I don't.
Well, except maybe the plate. Obviously, the plate's going to paint it.
Honestly, though, here's the weird thing: most people don't even know these exist.
I mean, I
So,
didn't, so
yeah, I
there's
mean, you
that.
do.
I learned something new about keyboards literally every time I hang out with y'all, so that's fine. I
um,
used to be like a lot more active in this, but
dude, it's like if you read
like
through like what E3E has, man, the crazy
yeah,
shit he has.
E3E, Shark,
Oh,
uh,
dude, don't even talk about Shark.
Penguin has like his Fujitsu collection going.
Oh yeah, and if
There's
you,
always
dude,
I swear to God, there's always somebody in the community that we got to pass the Fujitsu torch on. Because I was the nutcase for like a good while there. What right?
oh
I
yeah,
still swear by everything with FLS. Like best damn Switch ever.
I don't know about best damn Switch ever, but it's pretty good.
It is well. It fills a lot of niches for me. For me, it's like it's one of the best Switches. I'm
Hmm.
still I'm still kind of sad I sold my HP 150 board to Zach, but he loves the shit out of it. So that makes me feel good.
Well, it would be too hard for you to get another one, right? Or
They are a pain in the ass to find.
the HP 150? Wait, which
Yeah,
which one is that?
that's the 46010.
Oh, is that really that hard? I feel like I see them.
I have
Oh,
seen a handful of them, but they're let's just say beam springs are more common.
wow. Maybe I'm like the Fujitsu Dome with slider ones. Those ones are more common, but
Oh yeah, they're very common.
yeah, yeah.
But the Fujitsu the FLS, but usually those aren't HP 150. They're HPIL or not HPIL. Jesus Christ, HPIB,
Huh.
which is a humongous pain in the ass. It's a competitor to PS2.
Oh.
But you could do a lot of cool things with it other than PS2 being just keyboard and mouse. HPIB you could do stuff like key encryption dongles, trackpads, mice,
Wow.
headphones. Uh,
Whoa. Dang.
yeah, slow speed serial. Uh, like it offered a lot. It was a really, really powerful interconnect system. Like even
Dang.
with the Vectras machines, basically everything that used Vectra had the HPIB.
Dang, I've never known about this.
And it could also deliver more power than PS2. PS2 was 5 volt, HPIB was 12. Same current limit though.
Oh.
But yeah, the HP 150 we used a 5 volt, very simple serial. Yeah, it's 5 volt clock reset and data in, not into the board, out from the board. And internally it was just like a series of counters, some decoders, and a shift register, and that's it. Well, it wasn't even a shift register. It's actually a series of decoders and a multiplexer. It didn't even have a shift register. Very, very, very simple system.
Hmm.
Very fast too. I could strobe the keyboard and get like E commands at like over a megahertz. It's pretty whack.
Wow.
I mean,
Wait,
I
that's
doubt the
that's
Switch
wait,
is.
wait, that's hella fast.
Yeah, it's very fast, isn't it? Well, it's because it was all LS232 components. So,
I don't know what that means.
uh, bog standard TTL,
Oh. Huh.
very standard TTL. Like if you know TTL parts, it's the board that taught me how to like reverse engineer keyboards from just staring at them long enough, staring at the PCB long enough. So
Dang.
I can't really tell you like where the keys are going, but I can tell you how the keyboard is scanning, which is like 90% of the annoyance. It's also brainless, right? The keyboard didn't have any brains to it, so
Oh, what? Wait.
it just had digital logic. That's it.
Huh.
HPIB boards have digital logic, have isolation transformers, 12-volt power, 12-volt to 5-volt power supply, etc. So yeah, the HP 150 computer itself is a weird beast. I've been trying to get a hold of one for a while. Very cool machines, very weird machines. Only machine outside of the IBM PC that had like a decent port of Microsoft Windows 1.0.
Oh wow. Wait, how exclusive was Windows 1.0?
It wasn't very. It's just that you needed to have like a decent set of hardware to support it, and most people just didn't at the time.
Oh.
It's like you got to remember, like up until I want to say the iPod, uh, computers were very much like appliances. I mean, they still are, but uh, more
Like
so back then than they used to
like
be.
a fridge, not
Yeah,
like
like
a
fridge, you'd buy it and not worry
clock.
about it for like 10 years, right?
Yeah.
It's not uncommon for people to my age to remember having the same Windows 98 machine for 10 years.
Dang.
Um, maybe not like using the Windows 98 machine for 10 years, but still having it because why would you throw it away? It still works. You give it to grandma. She's not going to complain too much, and hell, she actually prefers that it doesn't change. Yeah, that's it's very much out the door. Now you buy disposable computers that are dead in 5 years because you can't buy a battery. Or, some component fails on it. You can't import the component from China because if you do, it gets seized at the port.
Hmm.
You're not allowed to own anything anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, old man rambling.
I don't trust this. I don't trust like this.
Let's
I
not
don't
trust
trust
it.
this
Looks like
thing not rattling.
I mean, it's gonna rattle. Stabs rattle, dude.
Yeah, but I want to minimize it because this is gonna be a silent build.
Oh, did you buy like the silent stickers and everything?
No, these are silent housings.
Oh, they're already silenced. Okay.
Yeah, so stabs do matter a little bit
Are the
more.
stabs not silenced?
Yeah, but none are. But
That's
like, I
surprising.
just want to eliminate rattle so I can make this thing nice and quiet.
You could try inserting like something soft underneath the clip when you insert the stab into the body. Or I guess you could use that trick. Let me
One
guess.
tiny
Vaseline in a syringe.
dielectric grease.
That works too. That works too.
Yeah. Do people do Vaseline? Actually,
It's
Vaseline?
also it's unreactive, so
Oh, yeah.
effectively, like the difference between Vaseline and dielectric grease is silicon versus petroleum.
Silicone.
Silicone, or yeah, silicone versus petroleum.
All right,
So
that should be good.
generally, you don't want to pass an arc through petroleum jelly. Might be a bad idea.
Make sure my hands
Oh,
are clean for this.
nice. Oh, good. Another single I have to listen to and get stuck in my head. Thank you. Oh, it's released as an EP. Holy shit. Okay.
What the new thing?
Uh,
This is Hololive
VTuber.
related.
Yes, VTuber Geekery. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Um, Heiko's Bales just released a new EP, which is
Oh.
fucking nuts. Because I have fucking whatchamacallit, Psycho stuck in my head for the last like 2 months. Well, month really, but is really good. Wonderful. More
Let's
music
see.
for me to buy. Money I don't have. I'm mostly in it for the music anyway, so it's okay. I do love me a good concert. Oh no, you're selling merch too? God damn it. uh, where the fuck did you get that banana from? It's still fucking funny. Red banana. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a Nabu machine, do you?
A what?
It's an Alps SKCC board.
I don't have any except like a pingmaster, so no.
This is here.
Speaking text, I guess. I don't know.
Let me pull it up. I've got examples. We were planning on picking up a few for y'all, but I didn't know if that ever. No, that never went through. It's on Death Authority. It's a really good looking system.
Oh, it's a system.
Yeah, it's a computing system. It's a vintage computer. A lot of people have published games and whatnot to it.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. Like, you and Zirian didn't get one, so it's fascinating. Zirian's the SKCC nut.
Oh,
I
the
mean, look at it.
Nabu. Oh, you're talking about Nabu. I misheard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, okay, you did win
I
one.
got
Okay.
like the
Yeah.
first one out.
Cool.
I actually got it before the
They're
group buy.
freaking. They're freaking gorgeous. Well, we didn't end up having a group buy, so.
Oh yeah, I got it before that was even like
Yeah,
a thing.
that guy's a flake, but that's fine. He's making his money, which is all I was really interested in making sure is that everybody was happy.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah. There's if you still have the computer itself, there's not a small number of games that are available for it. So
Really, how much does it take other than the computer and the keyboard to get it working? Because there's another part to it,
you
right?
need you need a adapter,
Yeah, that I don't
which
have.
you plug into basically USB converter, and you run some software on your computer while it's plugged into your USB, and it goes, and that's
Oh,
it. Yeah. There's a relatively decent rundown of how to get everything running on the Nabu Discord. Um,
oh yeah,
could
I like that one.
use you could use the Nabu website's like entire teardown of everything, but like that's using DJ Sir's stuff, and I'd just rather not give him the attention.
Hmm.
He stormed out of the Discord after being told he was wrong a few too many times. Just like, all right, dude, ego, chill.
Wow, mans need to chill.
I mean, like, oh my god, fascinatingly stupid, but whatever. The thing that apparently broke the back was us telling him that no, the keyboards were not sold separately. They were sold with the machine. And
Huh?
like it got to the point where even freaking people who had gone to pick them up from the guy that was selling them at eBay for personal pickup was
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, the keyboards were in the box. Like they're not sold separately. They're sold with the box. And he got angry and left. It's like, oh
Wow.
my god.
I.
Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with guys like that. You just basically just ignore them when they storm off like that because they're
Yeah.
freaking children. A 50-year-old 50-year-old man can't be told no. which isn't surprising. He's a trust fund baby. He's never known the word no.
Ooh, okay, not doing that again. Works, but not doing that again.
Oh, what did you do? I'm sorry.
I took a sharp screwdriver and it went like that.
Oh, give me a sec. I just tabbed out. Oh, you tabbed it in there.
That and then that, yeah.
Ooh, jeez.
It didn't do anything bad, but it did scrape the housing on the inside a little bit. Like it
You
doesn't
probably could have.
matter, but you know.
You probably could have used the side of the case and used the flat of the screwdriver to kind of like flatten it in there.
Yeah,
But
that might have worked
yeah, well,
better.
yeah, well, what's done is done.
Yeah, whatever. See more to go. I wonder. Okay, do the tool 5 first.
Ah, okay, this is good.
Oh boy.
So I'm looking at a VX Twitter because I'm not gonna fucking touch Twitter with somebody else's 10-foot pole. So it turns out Meta was hiring dozens of former Twitter employees who had work clones and docs from the company so that they could create a Twitter clone this past few months.
Wait,
Elon
they
Musk is getting
docked.
ready to sue them for violating intellectual property and trade secret laws. So
Uh,
that explains this completely makes sense. Oh my God. How did I miss this?
wow.
Remember that whole beef where they said they were gonna like fight each other?
Yeah, yeah.
This explains that. Oh my God. The dumbest people in the world have all the money. Jesus
Jeez.
Christ. Dumber than 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Jesus Christ. Oh, did you hear what happened with that, by the way?
What?
Musk called it off because his mom
Oh yeah,
said,
his
or
mom.
his mom said he can't fight. Oh my God. Man, I thought I was a mama's boy. Jesus. That's just too good. That's just too good. If Musk thinks I'm gonna log in to like view Twitter, he is sadly mistaken. This explains so
That
much.
actually explains quite a lot now.
So whenever they have like this bloviation match, it's because they've like done some. Oh my God, it should be really obvious. I just wasn't paying attention. I love that the richest people in the world are some of the dumbest fucking morons on the planet.
There you go. That looks a lot better. Scratchy boy.
Oh, that's perfect. That's an amazing bumper sticker. Oh, that's great.
Bulletin. Oh, here. Oh, the server has like a bulletin. Whatever. Yeah, I'm only streaming this on YouTube so that I can record like me building it.
Fair enough. You get me chiming in with goofy bullcrap.
Yeah, having like a little record of me building this thing. Because right now I'm getting 2 views. But yeah, whatever.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I forget we have a bunch of Topra aficionados.
Yeah, we have a few. I know a few people. I don't know. The term Topra aficionado is like
Yeah, it's a little thin, I know.
it's not. No,
I
it's
mean,
not just
people.
that. It's like I think there's only a very select few people who I'd call a Topra aficionado.
E3E seems to be one of them.
He's certainly one of them. 002.
Yeah,
He's a G.
I haven't seen that name in a minute.
I don't know what he does now. He's on Twitter though. He colored.
Not for long.
uh-huh. Last time I heard, he was coloring some TVs. So
Coloring a TV?
like the CRT case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he doing? A tube swap?
Man, I wish.
Yeah, that's some work right there.
But yeah, he's doing that. Would I call Hata? No, maybe not.
It's like general purpose expert and what have you.
Yeah. Hata knows
Wait, is
like a
it
little
called
of everything.
Threads? Is it really called Threads? Am I gonna...
Oh yeah, it's called Threads.
The Facebook thread? Yeah, a new way to share with text. Yeah, I'm not using it, Zuckerfuck. You can kiss my ass.
Honestly, it's like Twitter.
They want
Man.
they want location, personal information, financial, health and fitness,
Wait,
messages,
they want
photos,
Oh God.
audio, files and docs, calendar, contacts, activity, web browsing, and app info and performance.
Like,
And that's just
never.
on.
You're not gonna.
That's exactly. I'm not gonna install this. Also, I don't want another billionaire's boondoggle. Fuck off. I'm not going to use it. It isn't going to be any good. Quit trying to make my Roman Forum into your pet toy that you can suck a bunch of money and data out of, you stupid pointy-haired fucks.
Let's try this. Well, I'm not hearing a lot of metal, so
That's good.
I call that good.
That's my least favorite process with Topra, is installing all those goddamn springs.
Oh, don't even think about it, man. There's more to it.
I do it upside down.
Oh yeah.
I build the whole board upside down.
Oh yeah.
Do it basically like a Model F.
Yeah, I do the same. But I'm gonna have to do. I'm possibly have. I possibly might have to do more than just that. Well, for one, I need to disassemble another board for the domes.
For the what?
For the domes, I need to disassemble another board.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my guy.
So that's no fun.
Well, I mean, at least you can basically just, like, disassemble it upright, put the new thing on top of it, and flip it over, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm getting
Unless
the
it's
dome,
a differently sized board.
I'm using the domes off the JS board, and that's
okay.
That's a different layout.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
It's all uniform domes, but like I'm not sure the dome sheet or whatever that could be a problem.
I don't actually like the variant domes. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the uniform
I
domes.
don't like it either.
I don't mind it. I just don't really see the point in it.
I think I would have liked it more if they didn't it didn't vary so much.
Yeah, it is. It does vary a lot.
Like
What
I
is it
could
like? Down to
do
like 20 grams in the middle?
what?
Or no, no, I'm thinking of
No,
something
no.
else.
It's like 35 for your pinky and like
That's right.
55 for your index.
That's right. That's right.
I would have preferred like a 45-55 combo. I think that would have been nice.
I probably wouldn't have even noticed that.
Yeah. You wouldn't really notice it. Hey, but you think you will?
I mean, I got used to typing on like the heaviest vintage blacks I could find out of a Commodore board. So,
Wow, you were actually using a Commodore board? Dang.
oh, I love that thing, dude.
Dang.
One of the best MX boards I've ever had. So freaking smooth.
That's good to know, I guess.
If you can find, also the colorway is gorgeous. It's such a
Oh
muted,
yeah. Oh,
nice
so
tonal
good.
colorway. It's very pretty. I wish they would make those again.
Uh, you can probably make it out of a few GMK sets.
And you could probably contract GMK to get them to make it
Oh
because
yeah,
we
no,
know the
but like
colors.
no.
Like we know the color contacts. We can just be like, yeah, this board, you have a record of it. We know you do. Just make this, please.
Well, it's not just that. GMK does not have all of Cherry's original colors.
Oh, really? I didn't know
No,
that.
they don't. Oh god, I wish they do. That would solve all my problems. But no.
That's really dumb.
So like
Did,
cherry coloring, which exists, is like a holy grail. Um
yeah, because you could just send it to them and they'd be able to duplicate things.
yeah, I like I know other people have gotten like a one single cherry colored chip. There's probably like a collection of them somewhere, and if we have those, we can compare all the vintage boards, and then get like the RAL colorway or something translated to RAL, and then everything's solved.
RAL or Pantone, whatever
Yeah,
they
one of those
use.
two.
I mean, knowing Cherry, they probably use like their own internal standard.
Oh, probably. I don't know. 1980s Germany, West Germany.
Yeah, specifically that. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's done.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Look
That
at
looks
that.
good. I'm gonna have to log off though. I gotta go get something to eat.
Oh,
So I will
okay.
probably be back on in a bit.
Okay.
If you're still on, I'll hop back on. So
I might be.
I'm gonna go make some ramen.
Ooh, all right. There you go.
Yeah.
That's nice and sweet.
Shin ramen is the best.
Oh,
Some of the
those.
best. I can't say it is the best. I haven't tried enough.
I can't stand the spice. My body can't stand the spice.
It's so good though. Oh
All
my
right.
god, we have a couple of. Speaking of, we have a couple of Thai places that I need to go like bother. And talk about I'm not able to handle spice. I am not able to handle that. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't handle that. Well, actually, no. I kind of can handle that, which is weird.
The
It's
I
just
have to tell them like, okay, you can do medium Thai person spice. I can handle more than white person spice, believe me. Just not past medium Thai person spice.
Yeah. All right.
I'd like to have an asshole left.
Yeah.
I,
Or
I do
like,
not wish to become a bottle rocket.
yeah, I'd like to have my colon not bleed. Thank you very much.
I haven't gotten that spicy, but
Dude, I have.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
I'm the only person in my entire family who doesn't eat spice, who can't eat spice.
I mean, there's someone like that in every family. It's fine. Some people are just built different. I mean, I'm the only like non-lactose intolerant person in my family, basically.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
no, me and my dad. So everybody else used to not be lactose intolerant. Now they are.
Yeah, man, it's kind of scary. I used to be slightly lactose intolerant, and then
You get used to it.
my workplace has steamed milk in their coffee machine, so I've just been drinking that every day.
It's probably a good way to like
Yeah.
adjust your gut biome for it.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, I will be right back. Well, I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Bye. Alright, well, this is nearly done. Time to find the domes for this thing. And I'm back with you again. Do I want to use these domes? They're pretty nice, albeit slightly too heavy for my use case. They feel a little heavy. Yeah, 45 grams, too heavy, I know. What's this? Oh, Nova Touch domes. No. What's this? Oh, 103? Are these 103 domes? These might be 103 domes. They're 103 domes. They feel any good? Well, let's see. Are these lighter? Why is it so hard to test this stuff? I can't get a good comparison. Squeaky. I don't know. Plop a cap on this. I kind of don't want to destroy this thing just yet. Also, this PCB is a little special, isn't it? Because it's a Just Systems one. So probably has a few more things than a normal 87U. I don't want to wreck this module, so I'll probably cut up a dome sheet here and use this instead. I just hope the domes aren't completely crapped out yet. They don't seem to be. Wait. these are variable. These are variable. These are variable domes. Wait, hold on. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm not using these. Okay. Do I have another dome sheet somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I do. I definitely do. Well, whoa. This is troubling. Something fell and I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Well, I have these domes. And I don't know if they're new or they're old. They're old. Okay, these are my original Pro 1 domes. I should label this bag. My crapped out Pro 1 domes. That doesn't work. Alright, great. Pro 1. I bought another dome sheet. But I don't know where. From where? Wait. This is it, isn't it? These are like HHKB hybrid domes. They come in a big old pack. They're nice and tactile. In fact, they're very tactile. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the domes off of this board. Yeah, I don't have any good domes. And the best domes I have are, they're in here. So, well, at least they'll fit it. Should be right. I should grab a bag for these caps. Okay, I lied. I have one more. This is from a JDL that I'm cleaning. Are these domes any good? They're quite alright. I might use these. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I think I will use these. These are fine. Oh, they're about to crap out though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll use these. All right. Good. I don't want to destroy the JS module. I'll use these. I really hope none of these are crapped out. I haven't really tested them. I just hope they aren't crapped out. I'm just gonna pray for it. Because that's the best I could do. That's the best I could do right now. So we'll go with that. We'll keep on going. Okay, well, that means this gets dropped down. I forgot. One more cap in the bag. Have that done. So now's the time to actually check. Man, this is weird. Check the fitment between. Because I left the LED for the caps lock. It's still there. So, but it seems like fitment is alright. Fitment's okay. We passed the fitment. So we still have caps lock, which is really the only light that matters. But the caps I'm gonna use won't they won't allow that. But yeah. Anyway. Man, this is weird. It's like building a kit, but like a full kit. It's not, I don't have to solder, but like, man, this is a very, very interesting building experience for me so far. What screws are these? Well, I don't know. Are they 87U screws? Are they they are JDL screws? Right? Fuck. I forgot. I didn't label these. What's this big ass screw? Does it fit here? It does fit there. I think these are the screws. Okay. So I need to keep that separate. I'm gonna be needing those. Now just peel in place, I guess. We'll do that. We'll do that for the rest. And let's do the two main mats here. That fits over the entire thing there. I mean, that's pretty comical.
Nice, you're moving on to the rubber.
Hey, yeah, I am. It's taken a while.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna eat at my desk.
yeah,
There's
I've
no other
decided
space.
to use the domes on my JDL board.
Oh, what is that?
It's a weird Topra OEM thing. It has some cool
Oh.
caps, but like the USB scan code of it is fucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it what era machine is it? Or what era machine? What board? What
Probably
era board is it from?
2000s. Probably
So it's
2000s, but like
right in the middle of the transition, but from weirdo custom uh, locales in
yeah.
Windows to a unified locale. Yeah,
So
that explains why the USB is thunderfucked because
yeah,
they kind
some
of
of
have to be.
these like they no, the program is just really weird. Some keys basically act like they don't send breakcodes. So it's just like one of those like
That's
pulse.
bizarre. Yeah, it sends make but no break.
Yeah.
The break is implicit. Yeah, that's bizarre on a modern keyboard to be honest.
Yeah. But that's what's on here. So cool looking board, but unusable.
I mean, I guess you could flash the firmware to something different, but I don't know what the
Yeah.
firmware chip they're using is.
Yeah, I suppose you could. You could do that.
But like I said, I have no idea what microcontroller they're using.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one watching.
Current viewers 2, and I don't know how accurate that is, so you might be.
It's YouTube. It's
Yeah.
probably not at all.
Oh, probably me and you.
It blows my mind. Like I get like 12 views peak on Twitch, right?
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, I go to any concurrent Hollow Live streamer and they have like 6,000 people watching them. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How do
Ye-
you deal with that? I can
Man,
barely handle 10 people.
dude. I can barely handle one person. That's me.
Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. They released the entire EP today. Oh
Oh,
boy, this is gonna be
sick.
good. This is gonna be really good. Have you heard Psycho?
No.
It's good, dude. You don't even have to like VTubers. Faye is just a good singer. It is an earworm out the fuck. It is very much traditional. I can't say it's trap because it's rap, um, but very much traditional deep bass.
Huh.
Your your I guess it's got more. Well, it's more melodic than your standard dubstep, but it's definitely got
Oh.
the modern dubstep groove to it. Lots more melody than dubstep, so calling it dubstep isn't really useful. I'm terrible at music genres, so don't listen to me. Um, if it's anything past the Romantic era, I couldn't idea to save my fucking life. And that's just European music, which is just like classified because of racism.
Honestly, building a Toper board has been really weird.
You've done it multiple times,
No,
so
never.
you've never built your own Toper board.
No, this is my first one. I mean, I've cleaned Toper boards, like
Oh, that's what you. Okay,
disassembled and
that's what you mean.
assembled and
All
all that
right.
stuff, but
You don't
combining.
mean Franken building like
No,
this.
like
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
no. Frankenbuilding is this is kind of whack, man.
Are those all uniform domes as well?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. It seems to be a common theme outside of Realforce then. So everybody uses uses uniform.
Yeah, it's just
Real
well the
forces are
real
just
fourth
weird.
boards that are a little weird. You
I am legitimately surprised they didn't use they didn't pull the like looking at all those individual domes. I'm surprised they didn't pull the IBM trick.
What? What by
Um, where they make the plate like uniform.
Huh? The plate.
So like yeah, so like the plate for Model F can be like well later Model Fs like an AT can be interchanged between ISO, Big Ass, and ANSI
Oh.
Inner and stuff like that. I'm surprised Topher didn't go the same route,
Yeah, no,
especially
it
because
didn't. That's
I mean
that's the sad part.
it would make a lot more sense. Like I could understand not doing it for your bottom row because every bottom row in every country in every locale is fucked. But like your enter, your shift, and your backspace, those are all like there's only like three, four patterns for those.
Yeah.
Maybe five if you include happy hacking, which you should because it's good layout. Um,
Oh yeah, Vala has just DM'd me saying that the person has made replacement PCBs for the JDL, which is neat.
yeah, it's kind of neat.
It's neat.
They say which person has made replacement
Uh,
PCBs.
well, he sent me a screenshot. Some dude called Lil Website, and there's Alec Tardy's name right below it. So frankly, I don't know what server that's on.
Yeah, it may not be the best thing to go into. God damn it.
I don't know.
YouTube, I don't actually care that much about bathyscaphs. Like, they're cool, but that was just like a week-long fad.
Oh, that does
Like
happen with that doesn't happen.
that it was really cool. Like, bathyscaphs are actually really cool. Uh, but I actually don't care that much.
Let's see. Oh, I still need. Oh, the space bar goes on space, of course.
On the other hand, I really appreciate seeing like ancient ass steam engine stuff. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Ooh.
Oh wow, they're not kidding. They released all of Bay's new album. Holy shit. Alright, well I'm gonna have to give this a listen to. Prepare for the earworms invasion. Oh fuck yeah, new primitive technology episode 2.
Oh wait, no way, no
What?
way,
No way, what?
no way! New primitive technology video?
He's been having like have you not been following his new video streams?
No, I have, but already another one?
Yeah, he's said he's gonna be doing more consistent updates from here on out.
Dang, sick. Okay, that's watching while eating dinner material.
Oh yeah.
Wait, am I gonna have enough dough?
I need to catch up with a bunch of like event news and everything.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, there's that too.
I don't have enough
Idomethane.
doughs.
Iodomethane. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Why would you make iodomethane? Don't mix that kind of leaving group with fucking methane. That's. Oh, I know why you're doing that. Oh, that. Never mind. I just remembered some amount of organic chemistry. You're making drugs. That's why you make iodomethane. Okay. You want to attach methyl groups to things. Okay.
Hmm. There's not enough 1-unit domes to cover this board.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some dome shuffling.
Yeah, or dome cutting.
Well, look at those bottom domes. What about those?
Well, it's like I need to cover all of these too.
Can those not be covered by two wide domes? It looks like you have a
No,
few of
because
those.
it's 1.5, 1.5.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So,
You're right. Ignore me.
yeah, that's a no go.
Well,
I try my
time to do
best.
some.
There's like a 2 here, but yeah. I guess I shall start cutting.
I mean, at least with like cutting, you're not like destroying anything.
Yeah, no.
You're just making it more convenient for yourself. You're not actually like
Yeah.
doing things like boring a hole in a Model F plate.
Yeah, these domes are already cut anyway.
Oh, geez, someone's
Yeah.
already been in there.
So,
Okay.
Tober makes these in packs of 6.
Oh, okay, they sell them literally so that you can cut them yourself.
No, they don't sell them. They cast these in packs of
Oh,
6 and then
in
they
six.
cut it to fit
Okay.
each board. Because if you see say like a 2-unit, right?
Right.
You can see how this corner is sharp and this corner
Uh,
isn't.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So they were cut at the factory.
Yeah, they cut from time, but the 6 has all corners. So
I didn't know that. Okay. Don't really keep track with Topra. I might have to keep track with Topra because I'm probably going to need to build people a quiet keyboard, and I'm going to need to tell them it's going to be kind of expensive.
yeah, go tell them.
Usually, I just convince them to just start liking dampened reds, and
yeah, silent reds.
most people are okay with silent reds, especially clone silent reds, which are less rubbery than cherries. So
Yeah, cherries is
they're
pretty
not bad, but they're
they're
just
not
not
bad,
good.
but
They've got a very all right. Well, I'm typing on rubber bands feel.
yeah.
Whereas with like say I want to say the dampened Gatorons. Is it Gatoron that makes dampened reds? I don't remember. I've been out of the keyboard scene too long. Um, some of the clone brands they're just as quiet, but they use a harder durometer rubber, I guess, so it doesn't feel like you're typing on what I don't know how to describe this. If you've ever chewed on a rubber band, kind of like that.
yeah, yeah,
You know exactly what I'm talking about because Alps, dampened Alps, same problem.
yeah. I know that. I know that feeling.
Dude, someone wet lubed a damped Alps keyboard.
Well,
It was like typing on stirred macaroni.
yeah, like overly wet lube, probably.
No, it wasn't even overly wet lube. Like he used very little, but it was at the local computer club. It was like, okay, how do I make this not sound so gross? I'm like, well, why did you lubricate it
Is it
with
that
wet lube? Um, and thin wet lube at that, not thick wet lube. He's like, well, I like the way it feels. I'm just like, okay, that's fair enough. But now it just sounds like your keyboard is trying to fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. It literally sounded like stirred macaroni when he typed. Wait, isn't there that video of that guy that has like overlubed switches?
Uh, there's plenty of those
Y-
videos. I think. I don't know.
You know which one I'm talking about, though, right?
No.
He's typing and it sounds like it literally sounds wet.
uh, no, I don't. I don't. No, I don't know.
See if I can
And
find
I
it.
don't want to know anymore. yeah, we can find it.
Yeah, I literally have this in my YouTube search, like overlubed switches. Um, of course, we've got the mechanical, we've got the standard. Uh, oh my God, 1.3 million views on Teha types.
Ugh. Well, good for him.
I
I
hate
guess.
that he's yeah. It's good for him. I hate the fact that he became like such an influencer, but whatever. He's making money. Only the internet could create a group of people who aren't even B level celebrities, but have like the same like, well, some of them do, most of them don't. Same attitude.
Hold on.
I'm not finding it. Oh well. Yeah, new Dank Pods. I'll need to watch that.
All right. It's caliper time.
What do you need calipers for?
I had slightly overcut the hole in my control key. I had to modify it a little bit.
Okay.
So on an 87U plate, the control switch thing is actually rotated 90 degrees.
Oh.
And it's like they used a slightly smaller housing to compensate.
Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying.
So
that's
it's like
really annoying.
like a really different shape. So I had to cut it so it fits this. Problem is, I slightly overcut it. So now I'm just gonna fucking align it with a caliper.
Fair enough. Hopefully, I'm not making any obnoxious noodle slurping noises.
No, I'm not hearing it from you, so.
Good. The dynamic mic combined with the noise gate is doing its job. Heaven
Yeah.
forbid. Discord does not like my noise gate, like, at all. It fucks out constantly about it. My major problem with Discord is the audio is good, but they keep thinking they know how to handle, like, any kind of actual audio plugin. I hate the fact that it won't just take input from VST. A good taunt to yell at zoo elephants. Feed ass looking ah. Easiest answers to guess who wrote them. Yeah, I can guess who wrote feed ass looking ah. It's an Ame post right there. Or a Gooba. That might be Gura. Gotten significantly more unhinged in the last year and a half. It's probably a good thing. How are you going to get it to hold in place?
Hmm?
I said, excuse me, how are you going to get it to get the housing to hold in place?
The PCB is coming up next.
That's right. That's right.
So.
Idiot thought. Watch this later. Odds. Technology. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's gonna be it tomorrow morning.
Alright. PCB's going on.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, wait, why did they post it to her channel and not to... I am confused. You know what? It's gonna be under playlists. No, live. No, release. Releases. Maybe? Yes. Start with this one. I'll go ahead and just send this to you.
I don't think
you'll dig them. You'll dig the music. You'll legitimately dig it.
I don't think I've forgotten anything, so we
Do what?
commence.
Oh, the insertion.
Yep.
Happy fun time. Happy fun. Fuck, that's still hot.
People are gonna definitely take that out of context.
Didn't hear the slurping, so.
Oh no, they're not hearing the slurping. I'm not hearing the slurping.
There's three. Yeah, we have 3 people now. Holy cow!
Oh, sick.
Who's our mystery wonder?
Yeah.
Probably some
random.
poor goof slipped in from YouTube.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see that drop. Drop back to 2.
It's been 2 hours? Jesus.
It's been more than 2. It's been
Oh, you're right. It's 1
3.
p.m. Or 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Okay. My sleep schedule is completely buggered, so it's 1 p.m. for me.
Okay, I do have one concern actually, and that's with how the spacebar sounds because this is
As
silenced.
long as it's, yeah, it might be a little loud.
No, it's just like I've heard some things with like the spacebar stab making noise, like it's bottoming out somewhere.
Uh,
So might do some electrical tape action to mitigate
Dielectric
that.
grease till it stops squeaking.
No, it's the bottoming out.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, I
plastic
guess electrical
on.
tape would be the
Yeah.
only
So just,
plastic on PCB. Yeah.
mm. So I'll just put all the some screws in and we'll test it out.
So many screws.
Ooh. That's nice.
And keyboard. The spacebar sound.
I gotta grab my spacebar.
You didn't have that handy. Mom.
So, no, that's not the right spacebar. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not going anywhere.
Where did I store it? Here. There we go. So,
Take it you're just going to go with the standard 6U?
yeah,
Or
so
6
I've
and a quarter?
had this thing for like 4 years. This bag of Topper caps.
They're pretty useful to have.
Yeah, and I have a 6-unit Topper spacebar.
Only 6 unit, not 6 and a quarter.
Nope, 6. This thing needs 6 units.
That
See?
sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's making the ticking sound. Look.
Yeah, I hear it. Barely, though.
Oh, it's there. When it's on a silence board, you can definitely hear it.
It's Discord's audio delay makes it hard to hear, and noise
Yeah,
cancellation makes it hard to hear. Yeah, I can hear it.
You can definitely
It's
hear
just-
the harsh bottom out on these.
But it's really hard to hear because of Discord's audio cancellation.
Yeah.
Again, my main problem with Discord is sometimes they think they know better how to do audio. Like, well, no, sometimes people actually just want to be able to control the filters. Just give us those buttons, guys.
There we go.
I get the feeling we're going to have another goofy form of thread before we have anything useful.
Oh, probably.
Very annoying. Yeah, it would be nice to get a hold of like the Discord devs and like legitimately tell them, guys, it's a 3-year-old ticket to move things into threads. Let us move things into threads, please. It's not that hard. The shit runs on SQLite. I know how easy that is to just move. Like, I know you're just using a varchar because you're lazy as fuck. Oh, you can't insert it post facto. You have to take the whole board apart to put it in.
Well, I just have to take the PCB out.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You can't.
That's annoying.
You can't take the spacebar stab out. Well,
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Because it's got the stab. It has the stabs underneath the.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
That's why I only put in like 10 screws instead of 50. One more.
At least Model Fs aren't built this way.
Oh, you need clamps to put those together.
I cheat half the time and don't use clamps.
Yeah.
I lever it shut because I'm a savage and I don't intend to open it again. But it also means I can close it with one hand, so.
Hmm.
This Shin ramen is significantly less spicy than I had hoped.
Oh.
It's probably all in the stock. That's almost always how it goes.
I'm gonna heal this real quick.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm putting the bar on
Oh, okay, I see.
so that I can see how
Yeah,
much
no,
it
I know.
actually
Yep, yep,
protrudes.
no, okay. Same thing you have to do with a Model F.
Well, no, you don't have to put the bar on. It's just I'm trying to see the clearance.
Yeah, well, if you spacebar or if you mod the spacebar stab in a Model F XT,
Oh.
you have to. Well, not only that, you have to have the spacebar installed in order to put the thing together. So
Right. Yeah.
unless it's a
Yeah. I think
22
this
or
is
whatever.
just only tape would probably do it. Actually, no.
You could probably get away with some not electrical tape, not a band-aid. What am I thinking? They make fuzzy electrical tape, fabric electrical tape. You could probably use that. It works pretty
Oh.
well for.
I was thinking
And
something slightly different.
it also doesn't turn to shmoo, so there's that. Band-aid?
No.
You're not a band-aid member.
So
Band-aid mods still are hilarious to
rubber
me.
feet.
Ah, bump-ons. Bump-ons. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
I'm just gonna cut like the leftover.
The actual rubber, yeah, the actual
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, that'll work pretty well.
That should work.
And you can just put that on the PCB.
Yeah, I totally could.
I'm honestly legitimately surprised they didn't dampen that part of the keyboard.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know what modern boards use in terms of dampening the spacebar.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This isn't a modern board. I keep
This is
thinking
also
it is because it's Topra.
JAS. You would never have this issue.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is not a modern board.
This is a old, weird old board. Old weird board.
I just don't associate Topra with vintage for whatever reason. I know
don't
it is.
either.
It just never like sits in my brain as being vintage because it's rubber. I mean, there's vintage rubber, but and I accept that as vintage, but for some reason just Topra trips me up. I don't get it.
Well, do you accept cherry as vintage?
No, I was just talking about like Topra in general. Like obviously cherry, you can have vintage cherry. It's just it trips my brain up
Oh,
when I
also
think
hi
Topra
Zerion.
vintage.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good evening.
We are maybe. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. You
That's
joined
what
the
it
good
looked
part.
like. Yeah.
Ah, that's right. My computer has changed the audio settings for everyone, so everybody's too goddamn loud.
Nice.
Thank you. And now you're too quiet.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
So we're attempting to silence the spacebar?
Yep.
Hmm.
I hope this isn't too like thick.
It should be fine. At most, it'll feel slightly squishy.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, right.
I'm
Yeah, because
guessing.
you're using the fun purple sliders and housings
Yep.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
This is peak Topper right here. His peak.
It is a Frankenboard. What have you got? Like 4 boards in there now?
4? Yeah, 4. Only
Plus
4.
like
Only
plus
4.
like a set from another. Plus like a set from another board. Which is mystery.
No, it's 4 total. Yeah, actually no, 5 now. 5.
Yeah, I was about to say
5.
because of the spacebar.
6.
The number just keeps going up. It's a Frankenboard. We'll just go with that.
Hey, it could have been 7. Okay, it could have been 7.
What are you doing? Why do you need that many for the build?
Because he likes Chopra.
This is what happens
I
when
mean, yeah,
you
Topa's
use just Topra OEM and
Yeah.
no other.
Zirian, I forget. You have a Naboo system, right?
yes, full thing.
Okay, cool. I was worried about that. I'm just glad people here who like SKCC got one because they're about to disappear off the market.
Why is that?
Dude has sold most of them.
Ah, okay.
I do not know how, but he did. So I guess that's a good thing.
Uh, yeah, I don't know how you would sell most of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's
disclaimer, Zeron. This is being live streamed on YouTube, so
Yeah, I
say,
saw that.
say hi.
No.
No,
we have all of 3 people watching.
yay.
Possibly one of them is Zirian.
Yeah, possibly.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
I don't even know.
Fair. Fair is fair.
Okay.
Quantum superposition of who's watching who.
Quantum superposition. I don't know.
I don't make sense at this point in my day.
Because I did attempt to start watching, and then I saw that because I assumed when I clicked on the video that you were done, and what would happen is I would get to watch the stream from the beginning, and then it just started
Yeah, the
in the middle,
YouTube,
and I was like, "Oh, you're streaming," so I clicked off into something else. So maybe
YouTube streams
YouTube
are a
still
little
thinks
dumb.
I'm there, maybe not. Don't know.
Yeah, YouTube streams are a little dumb, especially if you're a small content creator. I think I want to say if you pull in, just like Twitch, if you pull in more than 100 viewers, like on average, you're in the top like 1% of YouTube content creators, which is nuts to me.
Weird.
It's the same thing with Twitch. If you pull in consistently more than like 50 people, you're in the top 2% or something like that. It was just a vast, overwhelming morass of people watching nothing, or streaming to nothing, rather.
Why did I close the little container? I need what's inside it again.
I need to get that typewriter from you at some point.
Yeah. At some point.
We should plan a meet when I'm not broke.
Okay. I was going to say, if you're quick, the Indianapolis mechanical keyboard meetup is on like this weekend.
Oh, sick.
And I have negative money, so
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I might owe the Department of Labor money because fuck that.
How do you owe the Department of Labor?
They claim that my former boss is still paying me, so like that is literally not what's happening, but okay.
That's
kind of
yeah. That seems like a
Really dumb and
weird thing to be
infuriating.
claiming, but all right.
Really dumb and infuriating, and they have no evidence for it. So
Well, hopefully that gets
Yeah.
sorted out.
yeah, I'm hoping it does too. But I need to holler at them tomorrow morning. Tell them to stop being dickheads. Sent in a repeal a week ago. I haven't heard anything back about it, so
dang.
hoping to have a job by now too, but oh well.
Yeah, I once worked at a place where they were like, okay, so here's what you do in the winter. What you do is we will let everybody go, and then you can collect unemployment. But then you'll show up and work for us anyway, and we will hire you back on in like the spring or whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to know
And then
what
we'll
kind
give
of
you the money you earned as a big starting bonus.
I'd like
That
to know
way
what
you can
kind
get
of.
double paid. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's
I'd
super
like.
illegal. And then I stopped working there.
Yeah, I'd like to know what kind of weird employer or employment scheme they're playing. For one thing, it's always okay to scam on insurance companies because unemployment's paid by the business through an insurance company. It's always morally and objectively okay to scam a company, um, specifically in what's gonna call it insurance because fuck it, they're not going to pay out anyway. Um, but like, how do they manage that? Like,
I have no idea.
obviously, your labor was worth more to them that they wanted to keep you, but like, how?
No, they just did this to uh, everybody who wasn't office staff.
So either that's like the coolest boss ever who's willing to commit like insurance fraud,
The biggest issue
which is
was you
pretty cool.
work for free for the or for a couple months, and then when
Ah,
you come back, they
ah,
pay you for it. Or when you
ah.
get back on the books, they pay you for it. And it's like, oh, well, that is bad.
No, that's very bad. That's a very good way to get fucked to get free labor.
No, absolutely. I was like, not only are you guys annoying a little bit anyway, but also that's like super, super sketchy, right? That's more
Yeah,
than annoying. Bye. I'm gonna go work somewhere else.
I don't blame you there.
The boss also kept driving the forklift and doing forklift tasks that I specifically wanted to do, which was annoying. I was like, "You're not even as good at this as I am. Stop it."
You're not forklifter and or you're not
Well,
forky
he was
enough.
like literally the owner, and it's like, "You don't
Uh,
even need to
uh,
be here. Get out of here."
uh, it's a small business brain rot. Okay,
Yeah,
small business tyrant. Lovely.
yeah.
Oh, we were talking about this earlier. So you remember that whole shit going down?
The
I think
whole
I had this
shit
in off.
going down. You
Between
got to be way more
With Musk, yeah,
Musk
I
specific.
know, right?
and Zuck.
That's very non-specific, isn't it? Because it's been a busy fucking
The
last month and a
boxing
half.
match thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes. What's up with that?
so it got shit canned because Musk's mom said my little boy can't fight because he has to go to bed at 9 p.m. Um,
That's reasonable.
there's
It's a
nothing wrong with being a
reasonable
mama's.
bedtime.
Nothing wrong with being a mama's boy. It's real fucking funny. It's Musk. So it turns out the whole reason for that boxing match and like machismo competition that both these dunderheaded thunderfucks were doing was
Yeah.
because Meta was hiring all of the former Twitter employees
Hell yeah.
to set up Facebook threads.
I like how they know that everybody hates Facebook at this point, so they've released it under like Instagram branding.
I'm not gonna fucking use it. Get
Yeah, I'm not
fucked.
gonna like. I barely use Twitter.
I can use
Why would I
Twitter. I
care
don't
about
mind
a
using Twitter.
different, worse Twitter?
I don't care about Twitter. I don't mind Twitter. At least when I was using Twitter infrequently to catch up with news and shit, it was mostly for like, it wasn't money going to like some dunderheaded thunderfuck like Musk or Zuckerfuck. It was some other weird libertarian who had opinions on 13-year-old girls. Um, I
Yeah,
didn't know his name.
but you didn't know their
Exactly, I
name,
didn't
which
know their
made it a bit
name, so I didn't.
nicer.
I didn't give a fuck. Right?
Like
And,
there's an amount of professional distance
yeah.
that's no longer being maintained.
He doesn't broadcast that he's a libertarian fuck, right? Unlike these other two idiots. Um, so yeah, like that whole thing, Musk is about ready to start suing Zuckerfuck, which is just chef's kiss, just glorious.
He thinks that will accomplish anything, huh? What a weird guy.
I mean, he's getting ready to sue them for violating intellectual property and trade secrecy laws, which IP laws are incredibly fucking flexible in California. Both of these companies are headquartered on the West Coast. It's going to be in a California or Washington court, and it's going to be a beatdown either way. So what I predict is what I predicted for this fight. Musk backs down because he gets a fat paycheck. Because this is all presentational bullshit, so he can dump Twitter on somebody. Because that's
That would
exactly
be
what he's
kind
gonna
of
fucking.
fun.
That's exactly what he's gonna fucking do. He's gonna dump Twitter on Facebook, or they're gonna come to some uh, terms and conditions at the
Some
behest of
kind of an
Facebook's lawyers.
arrangement, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it will be at the behest of Facebook's lawyers, with Zuckerberg staring deadly into his face like, I'm going to eat your spleen.
Yeah, spleen's not really. You wouldn't really eat that separately. That's more of like a sausage component.
I know, because Zuckerberg is a reptile.
He's not a reptile.
Have you seen images of him doing Muay Thai and practicing Muay Thai? He's just deadly, staring off into space while he's
That,
choke holding this guy on the floor.
that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Just dead eye, no soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way to do it.
Why would you have empathy when you're trying to like knock out somebody?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But
Yeah.
like, also, it's Zuckerberg, so his normal default position is no empathy. I do not understand how he's married. Actually, I do know. That's a stupid thought. I do know how he's married. He's made of money.
It does help, from what I'm told. I have not become made of it though, so I just have to take people's word for it.
I mean, I give it like 5 years before his wife leaves him for some stupid bullshit. Or
I'm glad
he
Web
find
2.0 is finally dying. And
this was
also that like Web 3.0 was dead in the cradle.
I mean,
Like
yeah,
people couldn't pay attention to NFTs for or care about NFTs for long enough for like any of the Web 3.0 stuff to actually go anywhere.
I
It was
mean,
great.
anybody with like more than one brain cell. Heck, anybody
Oh
with
no,
a
hundred
brain
percent
cell.
of the NFT shit was that was pump
It
and
was a
dump.
grift. Yeah, it was pump and dump. Anybody with a brain cell, right, could have spotted that from 10,000 feet away. It's like, oh, this is just
Yeah,
pump
so
and dump.
anybody who was like able to do any work for Web 3 or any serious like meaningful work for Web 3.0 was like, nah, the like everybody will be gone by the time a project of that scale gets anywhere.
Also, like, how do you fund things on Jankum? It turns out things have to have money behind them, and Web 3.0 is mostly just Jankum. So,
Well, Web 2.0 largely exists because for a while,
it was
you
also
could get
mostly
nice
Jankum.
loans at like a 0% interest rate.
Yeah, also Jankum, right? It turns out most of the shit that comes out of the Silicon Valley is hook'em and bullshit, with a hefty amount of fart huffing in the form of Jankum.
Well,
It's
yeah,
all
it just
shit.
has to look nice enough to convince the people that can afford to get a 0% loan to do that and then
Yeah,
to give you the money.
it's a bunch of very
Now
complicated
that loans have
scams.
actual consequences, if you try and like swindle an idiot out of their money, they'll ask a slightly smarter idiot, right? Whether or not you're spewing bullshit instead of just going, seems reasonable enough.
I mean, the problem is that all of the slightly smarter idiots have already cashed out and aren't going to say anything about it because that means that they have to actually admit that they cashed out. The stupider idiots. And
Maybe.
also, it also means that everybody has to admit this whole thing is like running on nothing. It's a bunch of scams for a bunch of people who are the dumbest, or simultaneously the dumbest people in the world, and also some of the richest. It's very funny. Like there's like bits of fleck of corn in this dog shit or in this pile of dog shit, but most of it is not corn. So useful technologies will be filtered out of it, but I'm not digging for them.
I can't wait for modern social media to kind of kick the bucket so we can all go back to mostly using PHP BB.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Fine.
Isn't that like finally no longer being maintained?
I don't even know. I wouldn't be surprised if it
I mean,
if it's
we're
still being maintained. Why?
I would yeah, I would be amazed. Like, okay, wow. Like, I understand like PHP runs the web despite all attempts to the contrary, but Jesus fuck. Keep being told WordPress is decent now, and I'm like, really? Really? It's still decent? Why are there still 0 days?
I don't
Well,
know.
it's all in the,
Just
it's all
get a
in this.
Just get a NeoCities.
That's dead though.
That's
I
dead.
wish it wasn't. Yeah, I wish
No,
it wasn't
Neo,
dead.
not Geo.
Oh, oh yeah.
Neo is
Heard,
in new because
yeah,
that one isn't dead. That's the whole point.
I heard GeoCities. I was like, that.
Yeah.
I
Just
wish it
throw
wasn't
your own
dead.
HTML into it and just kind of you're good. It's fine. Not,
Own HTML
I
and
wish we weren't
JavaScript.
still using HTML and CSS. It's not a good system.
I mean, it's very much duct tape and bubblegum, which is the whole thing behind the
Yeah,
web.
looking at it, it makes sense for like what you would have originally been doing with it, but largely nobody does that with it anymore.
I would just like a site generator that just assumes that all I have to run is HTML, right? Everything else is client side. Just I can write the Java shit. I just want the website to look decent. But I do not want to sit in front of HTML and JavaScript and try to figure out how to mangle a dev or a div into doing what I fucking want. Not to mention, like, centering anything in HTML and CSS is basically fuck off.
Well,
Still,
that's
after
because you've got the
after
content and the
30
border and the
years,
margin and the padding, and I
after
think there's probably other things that affect
after
the actual size.
after 30 fucking years, we still cannot determine how to center a fucking div. Something that is solved in the print space was solved in the early 70s. I do not understand how it's this bad still. Like, if I could make a website that was just tech, I would. Just let me write a website in LaTeX.
Well, in theory, make something that runs through a JavaScript parser, and the JavaScript parser just spits out HTML for what you actually want.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to
Which,
think
I
about
mean,
that.
I'm already doing with the NeoCity stuff I'm running, right? Because I don't want to have to, some of the elements I use all the time, I don't want to copy paste. So I just to have JavaScript to build that and just dump it into the page at certain spots, regardless of what page I'm actually on.
Yeah. So what happened, Max? Why'd you have to reassemble it?
Um. Oh, come on! It still clicks. Fuck.
Ah.
What's happening?
And he's trying to eliminate
So
spacebar
a
click.
silenced top or spacebar is not actually silenced. And I'm trying to make it silenced, and it's being very difficult.
It depends on what's the part that's clicking.
Let me search around.
If you have liquid latex,
Yeah,
there is a
latex
thing you can do with that.
Surround the spacebar on it.
Well, no, not the spacebar.
I know, I was being facetious.
Yeah, the pivot points on the stab wire, you can just kind of put that on there, and once it cures, it's fine. It's I've only seen it done once on a TDD, like the Portatel.
Are the
thing with SMKs, and it worked
the
really fucking well.
are the stabs themselves silenced on the upstroke?
I think
Oh yeah, you would need to address that too.
that might be the problem.
Is it making it on the snap back or on the snap
On the
forward?
snap back now.
Yeah. Okay. So then there's no damping on the stabs.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
That's annoying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because, well, you know what? Hold up. Put everything on the motherboard and then just flip it upside down.
Oh.
And then lift up.
True.
Yeah. That way everything doesn't go everywhere. Like, it's still going to slide everywhere when you lift up, but it'll slide everywhere less.
But yeah, I need to get some MX compatible Topper sliders.
From
So
what I
can put
understand,
it-
the only good ones are
Desk keys.
Desky.
Yep. That's the I think that's the one I've got links for. I just
thought it
haven't
was-
actually got them.
I thought it was whatchamacallit, the ones that came with the Corsair board. Fuck, brain fart. Touch.
Maybe, but those are like less available,
Yeah.
even if they are the best. So you could get
There's
a hold
also-
of those.
There's also
But-
third-party Topra clones that I don't know if they're still making. I don't think they are.
Yeah, I think the Niz
Niz.
stuff
Yeah, Niz.
it's not exactly compatible with Topper from what I
Yeah.
understand. The sliders
that's my
are
understanding,
rotated
too.
like ever so slightly in a normal Topper housing.
To avoid, well, Niz probably also adjusted theirs to avoid Topra's ire. So,
The design's probably old enough. The patent's expired.
Oh yeah. It's
yeah,
long
but
expired.
there's probably still copyrights and stuff on a lot of the physical design.
Yeah, maybe.
They can come after them for violating copyright.
Oh, salute.
That was some very loud sneezes. Nothing's going on in the YouTubes.
Yeah. Nothing goes on. Hey, one concurrent viewer.
That's just me.
Didn't think this would take so long, but here we
Yeah.
are.
Oh, I said this earlier. I'm gonna to Max, but I'm gonna stream the setup of my AS400 if I can get everything ready.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know if Zirian will be interested in that. Probably not. It's pretty boring.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that.
Yeah, I'm not
It's a
really
very-
familiar with it either.
Real weird machine.
Okay. I think I've let this stuff dry long enough, and now we take a wet brush and smooth it out. This
A little more research. A little more research.
Go to figure out how to dampen it.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out.
Do you have any thin, like really thin foam of any kind?
Nah.
Actually, I just had a thought. How thick is that rubber on that pad?
It's just about the same thickness as my little bump on. It's
No,
not. It's not the. Again, it's the upstroke, not the downstroke.
Yeah,
That's making
Yeah,
I
sense.
know,
if
know
you've
that's
got
what I was
any
asking.
silencing rings,
Oh yeah.
If you-
Topra, that would do it.
Well, I was
think.
asking is like how thick is the rubber in like millimeters that you're using on the downstroke?
Uh. 0.5.
Because I bet you could just cut some snippets of it and stick it inside the actual um, housing. Because it's got a glue back on it, right?
Yeah.
So if it doesn't interfere with the housing too much, you could do that. Alternatively, if you had open cell urethane, that would be the best, because you could just kind of
Thin
cut that up.
tape, vacuum repair.
Oh, do you have an egg crate mattress padding?
No, why would I have that?
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No.
Do you know what egg crate foam looks like?
Oh,
It looks like literally like an egg crate, and it's kind of soft and it's open cell.
Oh, that.
And it's usually yellow
Yeah.
or beigeish colored, dark, kind of a weird brown tan or something. I
Isn't
bet
this
if you
Space
can
Force
find one of those and just like cut one of the egg crate nipples, you could kind of like cut that down with a pair of scissors enough that it's thin enough that you could cram it inside the housing.
Oh, not everything. No, it's just
And it would
magnetic
flatten
now.
enough that it
Okay,
wouldn't.
cool.
It would flatten out enough that it wouldn't like affect like feel too much.
Is it the wire? What is going on?
Alternatively, you can fill it up with enough dielectric grease that it just kind of splaps around.
Yeah, but then it will feel weird.
Yeah, that's the other problem. You'll be stirring.
You can
it
do that with
thoroughly.
SKCC because it's kind of heavy. It's a lot more resistant to just filling the spacebar stab with lube.
Yeah, but it's
think
still
Topra
stirring.
is a more delicate thing. I don't think it would do it.
Yeah, it's you. Like I said earlier, you'll be encountering macaroni stirring. I still can't get over that. Is there a build command?
Yeah,
What?
it's pretty funny.
Somebody in YouTube chat asked if there's a build command on what Max is building. To use to Twitch chat.
And you can do that with YouTube too, I think. But, well, like, I don't have one set
You
up.
can,
Come
but
on.
you can, but it's literally just easier to pin a comment to the top.
Oh. I didn't bother even doing that. Whatever.
There's a couple of HoloLive streamers that have keyboarding as a hobby, and one of them at least built a custom keyboard for another's birthday, and she had all of that information pinned to the top. It's a pretty nice build, very expensive, very expensive for a friend. It was a total of like almost $3,000.
Wow. Jeez, okay.
Yeah, that's
Full custom, huh?
that's a lot.
Yeah. Let me see. I had it pulled up. This is going to be really annoying to find because I've posted way too many fucking images.
I managed to
Discord.
just perfectly cut those ones. That's always nice.
Oh, here it is. Copy message link. They keep fucking moving that, I swear. Here, I'll post it in speaking in text. one of like 400 some odd images that I had to post. Let's see here. Reanodized Keychron K1 or Q1, force break tape mod, sound deadening, and the custom paint job, and a bunch of other stuff that I don't see because I don't bother with Twitter. And custom keycaps made specifically. Those custom keycaps are pretty nice too.
Yeah, that would make things expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, especially that custom Sparks keycap. Holy shit! And if I recall correctly, that is an aluminum keycap. That is not a plastic one or resin.
Oh, let me take a peek.
It's just a picture of Twitter. And now I have Sparks stuck in my head. God damn it.
Okay.
That's what you get for knowing what that is, I suppose.
So I found what's.
It's okay.
I found what's
It's a
wrong.
fucking bop.
So I found what's wrong with this.
Mm-hmm.
But it will require cutting the stab.
Oh, that's annoying.
So like clipping a Cherry MX stab, but for Topra. But it's like clipping the thing that keeps the stabs kind of. It's a bit dicey. I'll probably do it though.
I mean, it is your completely custom bespoke keyboard, so you might as well.
Might as well. I'll see how, like, the pros and cons. I gotta do a little comparison.
Here. It's in music. It's a fucking addicting song. It's K-pop, of course, so it's gonna get earwormed in your head.
Yeah, it probably won't, because I don't think I'm going to listen to it, because it's
come on.
K-pop.
Well, that would make.
It's K-pop. It's like K-pop based. It's not actually K-pop. So.
Well,
it's all in English.
that doesn't
so you
really
don't have to worry about
change
that.
the course of action I'm going to take.
Coward.
Eh.
Up. Patriotic Stripey just discovered a Datalux.
Oh boy. Oh, whatever.
Which one is that?
Wait, data?
It is a 60% with a weird fucking anarchy.
Oh.
That's like super tall. But it's also a full-size keyboard. It's also a full-size keyboard because like the top half, the top left third is all of the F keys in like a weird cluster. Then the middle third is like all of the nav keys in a weird cluster, and then all of the right third is all of the numpad in a weird cluster.
Yeah, those. Okay,
Yeah.
they make a lot more sense when paired with the machine they go with. For sure.
They just feel terrible.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of their like layout design, they make more sense when paired with the machine they're for. But like,
the tall enter still fucking bothers me.
Yeah, that one's silly.
Why?
Ain't no way around that. That's just
why did you? Why?
Nobody made them do that. They did that all on their own.
It is a peculiar form of what is wrong with you.
Is that what's making the noise?
Trying to super glue this shit in place. The super glue keeps wicking away from where I need it glued.
This is what you get for not listening to Sparks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. So the plan is to cut into the stab.
I don't know anymore.
That's
well,
always fun. You're not entirely convinced of what's making the noise, huh?
I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, that's a. That's something to keep in mind.
Was the
I gotta change up a dome real quick.
was the dome fucked?
No. It's just I'm using inappropriate domes for the job.
Inappropriate in what way?
Mouse shaped, probably.
Tolerant.
Are you
like
using what?
He's using lead domes. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I saw that on some of the arrow keys.
There. I need the LED dome on here.
Oh, okay, I stand corrected. He wasn't using a LED dome.
There you go.
It's still silly to me that they made custom LEDs for this thing.
What do you mean custom LEDs?
Like the housing of the LED is custom shaped.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like
Oh no,
the
not.
diode itself was custom.
I
It's
think
like,
it's
it
more
does
like
seem a little silly.
they used this standard LED and then they made a custom housing, like the Topper switch housing.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
weird.
okay.
But then they stuck with it when SMD LEDs came in. So.
That's very weird. Like, why are you still using through hole? You probably don't
Oh,
even
it's
have a
just
through hole
probably
pick and place
visibility.
machine.
Through hole LEDs look nice.
The problem is they're more expensive to assemble. They're if you see anything through hole today, it is more than likely assembled by hand.
Yeah, I know.
Which makes it much more expensive, for no reason. It's one of the reasons why I don't really understand what's going on with the 1 byte guy and like his pet computer.
Oh yeah, that video's coming out.
Because that should entirely be an SMD. There's no reason that should be in through hole. It's about 4 times the mother. It means the PCB is about 4 times larger than it needs to be. The through hole components are usually about $1.50 to $1 more expensive, which usually isn't that bad.
Unless the plan is to sell that as a kit where people assemble their own, which I could see.
It's not.
Right. I don't really know. Then it's entirely for the aesthetic of through hole and potential repairability down the line.
But you can repair SMD if you're not an idiot.
Yeah, if you don't use like 0201
well,
parts.
he probably can.
I mean, like, I get trying to make it accessible to people, but like, you're literally making a $75 board into a $500 board for no reason.
I'm not entirely sure why he feels the need to make this machine to begin with.
I'm not either, but like I have a lot of
if
hobby
it's fun,
projects
it's
that
fun.
are very
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like doing it for the sake of doing it is perfectly acceptable. It's okay. So I'm not going to get bent out of shape about it. There's a couple of questionable decisions. Like those 2 biggest decisions that I think are questionable are using a unobtainium sound chip and using through-hole components on a board that could be easily cost-cut a lot and save a lot of money on production cost. Like, they did do it the right way. They had an emulator up and running for the hardware within, like, a year. So they had software before they had, like, mass-net
okay, that is good. That's the right way to do that part.
But it's been 5 years into a project that should have taken a year, maybe 2. And, like, I get not wanting to have FPGAs and then immediately folding when you realize that... Okay, make that 3 things that bother me. Nobody has a VGA monitor anymore. Just
VGA, okay.
Stop using VGA output, please. Just adopt HDMI. Just quit it.
Just go composite. Fuck it.
Nobody has composite anymore.
Everything still has composite.
I mean, on a television, sure, but I have more monitors than televisions, and I'm sure that's probably like rare for most people. But like, also, composite looks like shit.
Composite does look terrible. Yeah, that's legitimate.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with using composite if that's your total thing. But also, you don't need an FPGA to use a composite monitor. You can do that with a CLPD. like literally just a set of counters scanning through memory that tells the processor to shut the fuck up and not access that section of memory. You don't need an FPGA for that. You do that with logic gates. More often than not, it was done that way. That's how terminals
Oh
worked
shoot,
half the
we got a
time.
micro center recently nearby, and they were
Shit,
just
yeah.
selling some 7400 chips just on there. I could have just bought some AND gates at
Shit,
the
yeah.
at like a physical store. It was wild.
Dang.
It's awesome, and they're probably all NTE.
They were out of
components,
OR
too.
gates though. Otherwise, I might have actually tried to buy some.
Well, I mean, if they have NAND gates, you're set. All you need are NAND
No,
gates. Really.
they had NOT and XOR.
Oh, you
Ah,
can make
then
an
you're
AND
set.
gate
That's
out of a not an
everything.
AND.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't wanna. All I need is OR gates.
But not and
I need
and
an OR gate chip, I think.
what for?
So on the C64, the I think the voltage and reset lines are used for exactly one switch, right?
Yep.
And shift lock and the other shift all share the same position on the matrix. So
Right.
the idea was that it would not be especially difficult to separate out for the CAM C64 project either the two or the caps lock and one of the shifts, right? So that if you want, just put the switch in upside down, and that because CAM you could just flip vertically, it's fine, right? So you make it so that if you put it in one way, it's in one spot on the matrix. You put it in the other way, and it treats the 5-volt and reset line. It treats those as extra parts of the matrix itself, right?
Oh, so you could do a key combo to reset the C64.
Well, no. So what you can do, at that point is, make a board or make or an inline converter, right? That takes the cable from the C64, converts it to USB if you've got USB power to it, right? And if it doesn't, a couple of the OR gates check for the specific parts of the matrix that need for the new caps lock and new shift position, and just ORs the caps lock shift and old shift positions and outputs high into the original shift position, effectively combining all three of those down into one key again. That way, what you could do is use them as separate keys over USB. C64 doesn't know you've done that.
So you can just do that with diodes. You don't need to.
Yeah, you could do diode steering.
Steering, but yeah.
Well, okay, the route's not very complicated, I suppose.
You could quite literally just.
But yeah, you could do that with diodes, I suppose.
You could splice the cable and just wire some diodes in. It'd be good.
But yeah, I would like to do something like that. I'm not designing the PCB though. I think VR is, and we're definitely not worrying about a converter. This is more of like future proofing. I don't know is the right word exactly, right? Guessing, I think, and if we're wrong, whatever, right?
Seems like you got it.
No.
No. That's gonna drive you up a wall, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because this is a silenced board. This is extremely loud. I don't know how to silence it. And I don't know why it's causing this.
So it's not on the upstroke?
It is on the upstroke. I think it might be the wire hitting something.
Actually, bringing up liquid latex again, I think the old school strategy for silencing switches was to just brush a little of that onto the top and bottom housing where the slider would hit it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's not super consistent, which is why nobody does it. And it's tedious for like a whole board, which is also why nobody does it. But
I
for
mean,
two stabilizers, something like a solution of that sort is probably not that like
people sit down and
weird.
lubricate a full keyboard for full of switches, right? Like,
Yeah, but the
cannot.
this silencing method I think is potentially inconsistent in sound, right? Which that
Yeah.
would really drive some people up the wall.
You think it's the switch itself?
I keep putting stuff away and then realizing
Possibly.
there's like one more step to what I'm doing.
No, it's not just a switch.
About to say,
That would have
shouldn't the
been the
switch be
most
damped?
convenient.
Wait.
Switch itself should be damped, so that shouldn't be the issue. I'm gonna watch a guy do things with stuff in an Australian forest. Real quick.
You know what?
Some
Fuck
other
it.
stuff on the
This is good
ground.
enough.
Figured it out.
I can get a normal 1-unit key to be louder than it. So
All right, there we go.
there.
Okay, close enough then.
Yeah,
Alright.
then it's acceptable.
Worked out most of the issue.
Oh, I need to figure out what I'm bringing to the indie meetup, actually.
Don't you have that
I have all sorts of stuff.
that wackadoodle 60% almost ANSI SKCC?
I have an Alps. I have two Alp Savers. I could bring
That's
one
what
of those.
they're called, Alp Savers. Yeah, bring an Alp Saver. People will fucking fawn over that.
Alp Saver would be good. The Morse Saver would be pretty good too. I think it
those are
sounds
guys.
better than the Alp Saver. It's one of
Yeah.
my favorite sounding SKCC boards.
Yep, it is pretty good.
And the like red clear acrylic sides are really cool looking. You can like being able to look in and see the switches is just fun.
That is pretty fun.
I need to get something set up for it, so that I can actually hook up the wires to anything. Because currently the only thing that happens is the little LED on the case blinks.
Speaking of, I just thought about that.
After a cam Commodore board, it'd be really funny to make a cam TI-99 4A.
That would be very funny.
Although
that would
that
be
one,
pretty funny. Yeah.
that one I think you only need to make a PCB, since the plate cutout for SKCC and cam is the same. You could just use a
Depending
SKCC
upon the
plate if you really wanted.
depending upon the model of 99.4A and when it was made, it probably would be an improvement.
Oh, no, absolutely. The Mitsumi modules are, I think, using the same thing or a worse thing than what the C64 uses.
Like the Alps TI machines are pretty nice, but outside of
But
those,
considering
they're
how
garbage.
many unopened replacement modules I've bought off of eBay for the TI-99 4A, I don't think designs for making your own that requires you to kill a typewriter is gonna be super desirable.
Yeah. True.
Literally the only good place to use that would be to put it into the Morse Saver and take the General Instruments SKCC out of it.
Yeah, those are weird.
It's just SKCC cream, but like slightly different.
Yeah.
But I don't know, they're neat. They don't come up in boards very often, so being able to stick one of the NOS modules in that and actually use it is really cool. And it is way better than the fucking Futaba module that was in it to begin with. it is
Yeah,
like crazy how much better it sounds just by not using Futaba.
Futabas are pretty rubbish.
Well,
It's kind of sad.
Futaba could be all right. I think if you took out the dampener that's in it and you spring swapped it for something with a more comfortable weighting, I think they'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, sup, Max GDPX?
Hmm?
Uh, the build is the build is going. It's still going. We're nearing 4 hours in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lots of
Hello,
finagling in this
Max.
one.
I need to stick some cardboard to the back of the PCB because I think what ends up making a tape mod work as far as making the sound good is that it's effectively DIY really thin cardboard because you
Yeah.
got like air gaps and stuff between all the layers of tape.
Yep.
I think maybe just sticking it with some double-sided tape, just sticking some cardboard to the back of the tape mod that's already there. We'll see how that goes. Because if you remember, I don't remember when the video was posted, but there's like somebody typing out a Pain 27 where they've just shoved it onto some cardboard and they've got XDA caps and it sounds really nice.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, yeah.
I think just putting cardboard and sticking that to the PCB, I think that will just make it sound better. I don't know.
That might.
It might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, oh, it's cardboard. You can just throw it away. It's fine, right? I think the limit is 3 boards. I might be able to get away with more than that,
Oh yeah, totally.
right? Well, yeah, but I don't want to be an
Speaking from
asshole.
experience.
And do you have any interesting other meme boards?
Well,
Hmm.
it's 3 boards, but this is 3 boards presumably for modern customs, not 3 vintage boards, because I could bring 1 board larger than larger than 340% easily, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's not exactly a
That's a
challenge.
given.
Yeah, like larger maybe than 360s, right? I say maybe because I know the beam spring for sure would have done that, but I don't have a beam spring anymore.
Oh, did you sell your
Um,
Beamer?
no, I traded it. What did I trade it for?
You
Um,
had a what? You had a what? A 3101, right?
yeah, I had a 3101. I traded it for an in-box NEC PC 9801 98.
That's
Oh,
an
that's the
So
acceptance
split
trade.
one, right? Or
Is
like
that
the.
the
yeah,
computer or the keyboard?
the keyboard.
Oh,
So
not the
it's
whole
it's
thing.
the well, it's the weird ergo keyboard, right? For it,
Oh,
and
so
it's
Raindog
yellow
has
Alps.
your thing
Yep.
now. Yeah,
Yeah, so he's got my Beamer
Who has it?
or my old Beamer.
Raindog.
It's his now.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember like Raindog buying that like super early into his hobby.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Super
right. Randolph
And
has
he
it. Yeah.
and he like never messed with it and he's like, "You know what? I'm never going to do anything with this, but I probably would use a Beamer." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Well, even if I never do anything with that, it boxed with all of its documentation is smaller and lighter than the beam spring, so it's
Yes.
it's better." Right?
Yeah.
And I'm
Right.
more likely to use an Alps board than I am a beam spring.
Yeah. Randolph's looking for a 3101 base station and monitor now. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yep. Oh, and someone has a Series 1 running now.
Ooh.
Pretty awesome. First IBM machine to run Unix.
Ooh, actually, instead of an Alps saver, the Heathkit Ultra Pro would be good since that one
Oh,
has a
that would be
speaker.
good. Quick, say something about Winnie the Pooh.
Oh yeah, no, hold on. That's in public domain now.
Yeah, it is.
What? Winnie
Yeah,
the Pooh?
Winnie the
Yep.
Pooh's in public domain.
Wow.
Uh, shit, Mickey Mouse will be going into public domain in a couple years.
I think he already has. I think the earliest part of Mickey Mouse's IP has gone into public domain.
Hmm.
I guess Disney couldn't lobby hard
Maybe
enough.
black and white, in black and white. So I
Yeah.
think it might be in public domain. You just can't you can't depict Mickey Mouse in color, which is
Nope.
kind
Okay.
of a weird
No, you're
distinction,
right.
but whatever.
You're right. Hold on. I'm wrong. I
Oh,
remembered
okay.
incorrectly.
Yeah,
The
I'm
iconic
never
character of
incorrect.
Steamboat Willie will enter into the public domain in 2024.
Next year.
So I think Disney has finally kind of realized that it's can't really push the deadline out any farther to keep him in public domain. They're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yep. Yeah, it's the only copyright is expiring. It's the one on Steamboat Willie. That's it.
I think the rest of Lord of the Rings IP will be going public domain here in a minute too,
But
which is
nothing
part of
from the
why.
movies.
Well, yeah, nothing from the diversion that is shown in the movies. Sure, that won't be, but like the stuff that's in the books will be. So if somebody else wants to make another adaptation, they can just do it. Um, and that's part of why the Tolkien estate, uh, you're gonna see a lot more stuff where they're just kind of shoveling garbage related to Lord of the Rings out now while they're the only people who can. It's why the awful Gollum game happened, right? It's because
Yep.
they want to be able to make money off of the IP they've got before that becomes significantly harder.
I mean, it would help if they admit that portions of the movie were better written than the books.
I still have not read the books.
They're good. They can be boring at times. It's still very good writing, but there's a lot of the character arc in, for example, the the Two Towers is fleshed out a lot better in the movies than it is in the books. Like Wormtongue and the host of Gondor, or or what's his face? I can't remember the steward of Gondor. Um,
What would have been
they have a much better storyline in the movies that's actually like sensible. It's not kind of scrambled
tangentially
together.
related to that? I wish we lived in the reality where C.S. Lewis wrote his time travel sci-fi book.
Oh
Or
yeah,
not
he never
C.S.
did.
Lewis. C.S. Lewis did the space one, where Tolkien had written his sci-fi time travel book.
I can't imagine Tolkien sci-fi.
Yeah, well, him and C.S. Lewis. Well, it's early enough in sci-fi kind of existing as a genre that it would not feel like modern sci-fi. Like if you read, because what happened is like Tolkien and C.S. Lewis were exchanging ideas about science fiction and having a big discussion about that, and they got to the end of it, and they all had a bunch of good ideas that would make for really good stories, but neither of them remembered who came up with which idea. So they agreed that C.S. Lewis would stick to the space travel stuff, and Tolkien would do everything else, right? It would do the time travel. And C.S. Lewis did manage to write a trilogy. It's C.S. Lewis's sci-fi trilogy because it doesn't have like an official name from him. Um, which I think the first two books are in it are good, and the last one isn't. And then Tolkien just never got around to writing his. I don't even know if he like has notes on it or not.
Probably not. And if he does, his son is jealously guarding them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, it means they'll be able to finally make a movie for the Silmarillion and not have to worry about the family throwing a fit.
Well, the family might throw a fit anyway, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
Actually, I don't think No, the Silmarillion isn't publishable because that is in the 70s. Yep, it was released in 77. It will not be released from that for, what is it? The life of the author plus 75 years? Well, Christopher Tolkien is still alive, so he was a co-author, so that in public domain. 2043. Under UK law, copyright protection lasts for 70 years, so it will be 2043 in the United Kingdom and probably 48 in America. So I will probably not be around for that.
2048 or 2148.
2048.
How you'll be
Well,
around
no,
for
I might be around. That's only 20 years.
Yeah.
20
Yeah,
years
it's
is
only
strange.
20 years. You're still thinking it's like the 2000s, aren't you?
No, I'm still thinking that yeah, it'd be 50. I'm adding
Yeah,
numbers to
50's
my
easy.
addition. It'd be 50 something. Um, uh, oh, lovely. I have no audio. Why do I have no audio? Just routing it through. What are you doing?
wow, the stream's very slow indeed.
Through. Oh, that's why. That's great.
I do like that Topher screws everything together instead of clips or like rivets or whatever.
Slightly more sturdy, right?
But man, is it a
So many
huge
fucking
pain
springs.
screwing all of them back in.
Oh, don't tell me about it,
Same,
man.
yeah, same thing with the opening bolt mod or bolt modded
I
M's.
just want them to stop making riveted M's and just do metal inserts into the plastic already, for fuck's sake.
Riveted M's is fun. Well, riveted M's would be better if you could remove the flippers from the top like you can with Cantech.
Or brother.
Actually, yeah, riveted M. Well, no, hold on. The brother ones, those just clip onto the barrels, do right?
Yep.
What about what is there to rivet at that point?
The
I don't know. I
actual
don't have a
plate to
brother
the supporting bone.
M board. I wish I did. I've got an AT&T buckling spring. It feels like a brother buckling spring companion would be sensible.
I'd like to get my hands on a brother buckling springboard.
The AT&T M's are nice.
Yeah,
that's
they are very nice.
another reasonable one to bring to a meetup. I brought that to the
but
Philly
everybody's-
meetup, and somebody was there, and they were younger. I think it was like one of their first meetup, and they had like a Model M and like one other board. And I was like, oh, actually, hold on, I've got another M. Compare these two, because this is a weird one. Oh, and my horrible Taobao board.
Nice.
That doesn't narrow it down. I buy a lot of terrible Taobao boards.
Yeah, you're part of the Taobao parade.
But no, the one that with the really bad layout where the backspace is above numpad is above numlock on the numpad.
Yeah, perfect alignment on the control key there. Nice.
If the camera will focus, yeah.
It won't,
pretty
but
good.
you know, you can tell.
Just yell at it. Yeah, hey, there it goes.
And there
It
goes.
worked for a little bit.
But yeah, it's
You could have put LEDs on that.
lenses really. Ugh, this camera will not focus. Like, it's bad. But hey,
Assuming, is it a Razer?
no, it's a Logitech.
Okay, those are just as bad.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's good. So now we can actually go on like final assembly and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what all is going on with this board?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Wait.
So let's see. The case is a Realforce 91U Just Systems.
Right.
The plate is from an 87 USB. So an 87 unit plate. And same goes for the PCB. So they go together. The housings and stuff. The housings come from a 108 UHS. The domes come from a JDL board. The caps are gonna be from the 108 UHS from a bag of 87U that I have, and a 104 Pro. And the cable is also from the 108 UHS. So,
Okay.
there's your mix.
That is quite a mix.
Yeah. And, well, the caps are supposed to be like a mix of Realforce 101, but those haven't arrived yet. So.
Realforce 101s look really nice.
Yeah, they have the smaller lettering.
Board.
The smaller lettering.
Huh.
Fuck. Of course it won't focus, but here's an example.
It's a very fuzzy example, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, this is from an 86U, which is the same thing. But yeah, those just haven't arrived yet, so I'll cope with this really messed up set.
Yeah, Kookaburra sounds so fucking weird.
Oh, now that you can get enough parts from, I think, Deskies to just make a Topra switch, because I think you can get housings, sliders, springs, and domes from them. I might actually have to seriously look into doing a Topra custom, because the whole issue
only, man, that price tag, man.
Yeah, it's pretty steep.
I said look into it, right?
Yeah.
The sliders might actually be really easy to get, since I'm actually no, the sliders are the easiest part.
Oh yeah.
Because I need them to be Topra mount, right? And that's kind of been the hang up this whole time. Is that you could get like a Niz plumb board to harvest, or you can get like loose bits from that and then springs from somewhere else, right? But it would be MX mount, and the stuff I need is proto Topra caps, and those don't fit MX mount; they fit regular Topra. But if I'm gonna buy a bunch of sliders to swap on my wife's Realforce, she's got one of the ones where it's like the black on dark gray keycaps. And
wait, dark gray.
Yeah, it's black. It's basically black on black.
Okay, because there is a black on dark gray. That's
much
harder to find.
Okay,
that's
so
what
not that one. Okay. All right. So, yeah, black on charcoal, I guess would be it. There we go. But yeah, it's one of those, and yeah, you can't fucking. There's no way to read that shit. So it's like, it's a nice board. Like, if it's really nice to type on. It's Topra, right? But yeah, we're gonna throw some XDA on it for now, at least. And yeah, so we're gonna have to swap that over. But that will mean I have a bunch of Topra mount sliders available. So at that point, I just need housings, domes, and springs. And if I could get one more of a particular typewriter, right? I might only need the springs.
I have domes and springs I can give you.
Oh, well, thank you. Um, because
I don't
there's
need them.
a brother typewriter that uses like discrete switches for dome and foil, and a thing I could do is make a custom using those switches, right? I would just need more of those to be able to build two of them. But yeah, you could use those switches and those domes, but instead of the foil inside there, you might be able to just use a Topra coil spring or like the little coil springs that Topra uses, and I think that might do it. Which would be really fun. Actually, shit. If I did something like that, I might be able to use the like latching foam and foil switch that's on that. It's the stupid. Oh, it's got an LED in it too. It's an illuminated alternate action foam and foil.
Whoa.
It's and it's the power switch for the typewriter too.
Wow. Okay.
For some reason,
foam and foil switch for a
power switch.
a
Yeah.
power switch. That's kind of wacky, man.
Yeah. No, it is right.
Yeah.
I would not. I would not use that. That's a bit much. But yeah, I can make a little what 15 and a quarter, or is it not 15 and a quarter? It's either 15 and a half or 14 and a half. That's a half unit shorter than a normal alpha block.
Oh, 14 and a half.
Okay, so I can make a 14 and a half 59%, right? We're missing a couple of keys, but it's basically a 60.
Oh, so like a ASK 55 kind of thing.
Yeah, except less keys than that, I think. Yeah, because there's only 5 keys in the bottom row, and it's got a medium ass enter.
Where is? Oh.
So, but it's otherwise you've got 2 modifiers to either side of the spacebar. Everything else is normal, except it's a half unit short. So, in terms of like usable layout, the only other layout I've seen those kind of caps in that I want to use is like an almost T like layout, but in a typewriter. And I'm a big fan of XT. Now the caps are different colors though, which the XT like one also has the L-shaped tab key, and I would love to use that on the 60 or on like the 59% as well, so we could drop it to 58, right? Get rid of one more key. Fuck it. But the caps are not the same color.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, that would still look kind of cool.
Yeah, it would look neat, right?
Call it an accent, sure. Yeah.
I mean, sure, yeah, people use accent escape keys. I've just got an accent big tab key.
Oh, you'll see with this build, there's gonna be more than one accent key.
Nice. But yeah, if I can figure out switches for it, the rest of it's fine, right? One of the problems is I got a Topper board. I got the the 101 Realforce. And I was thinking maybe that would end up being parts because it was really cheap. And then it was also just nice. And I was like, okay, well, this is nice. I can't part it out because it's good. And then we got a Type Heaven, which my wife really liked. So I don't know, we can't part that one out. And now we've got like a 104 Realforce.
Probably 104.
I don't remember which one it is. So the Type Heaven has some issues. The previous owner damaged the case, and then after they glued it back together, they painted the case really poorly, so it looks terrible. But if you strip the paint off, well, now you can see all of the damage that they did to it, where it's like cracked and glued together weird.
Oh.
Which, yeah, it's whatever. And it's a type heaven, so the keycaps were pad print or lasered ABS or whatever it is.
It's usually laser
So they're not really all
ABS.
that interesting. So that one actually might get turned into parts. I don't know. Because that one's not actually my board. That one is the wife's board, and I can't just turn it into parts without asking.
Yeah. No can do.
But I think once we get the other ones set up so that they can put like fun keycaps on it, the type heaven will basically not have any merit. Like there won't be any reason to keep that around. But I would still need to get another board to make the two customs I want to make, because I've got two of this. I think I have three of the key sets, but I don't need a third one. But I've got two of the key sets, sets of keycaps, right? So I'd like to make two of these customs. If Laser Boost can do large bends, and can make like an Outsaver repro case, that would be the ideal thing to put this custom in, right? That would be excellent because they're like high profile double shot sphericals,
Did you
and they
ever
look
find
kind of like SKCC.
Did you ever find a place to do metal bending?
Yeah, Laser Boost will do it. They just won't do, or their website says they won't do the kind of bend that I need on the front of an Outsaver reproduction.
Oh, the round.
But apparently it might be possible to email them and just ask them nicely. That's what somebody has told me. I just haven't gotten around to it because I need to redesign the case for to use step files, because I designed the case around a local shop, and what they essentially wanted was a like old school technical drawing that they could print off and hand to the guy in the shop so that he could do it, or well that they could, and then a file, right? So they'd laser cut all the shit, they'd hand it to the guy in the shop, and that guy would fold it, right?
Right.
The
reason I'm asking is I might need someone to do case bending for the Raspberry Pi emulator. I'm thinking.
Wait, Raspberry Pi emulator?
Yeah, it's gonna be an emulator box based on a Raspberry Pi.
Okay, I thought you were emulating a Pi. But that
No,
doesn't.
that would be pointless.
That doesn't make any sense. Why?
That would be completely pointless.
That would be really funny. But yeah, that's why I was confused. But yeah. No, the case for that would be easy. I feel like. But yeah, now that I can make stuff in the format Laser Boost once for doing bent metal stuff, which is how the KMC64 it's not really a switch plate, but that's how the like mounting bracket switch plate combo thing for that's gonna get made. Is just send the file to Laser Boost. And weirdly enough, if you buy two of those, it's like it's like $20, right? Or it's 20, it's $40 to buy two of them, 45 to buy two of them, and it's like 38 just to buy a single one of them, right?
It makes more sense to buy in bulk, basically.
Yeah, if you buy 10 of them, right, it is actually cheaper for 5 people to buy 2 each to get the 10 count price than it is for 5 people to buy 5 of them. And
yeah, they want you to do things in bulk.
Yeah, they want you to do, I mean, sure, right? So if we can sort, the problem with a CAM C64 project is that people got to be able to source the switches from somewhere. And I mean, you kind of got to kill 2 typewriters to make one of them. right? And that's not like great. Now, if the typewriter's already dead, whatever. Um, not a lot you can do. It's already dead. But yeah, like just killing them is not super great. It would be better if we found like a new old stock supply somewhere and just could buy a bunch of those. Because if you could do that, then fuck, you could just sell a kit, right? I'd have to redesign it a little bit. Because currently the enter key uses a lightweight switch and a dummy switch. Because that's how typewriters do some of the wider keys. And I don't know, if you're gonna have to kill a typewriter, you're gonna have more of those than you need. Might as well use them, right? For authenticity points or whatever. But no, if you're just buying out of a supply somewhere, yeah, nah, fuck it. Put that to just a single switch for the enter key. A single normal switch for the enter key. The latching switch is already in your Commodore right now. You can reuse that one.
Oh, that looks nice.
And then you'd be good to go.
That does look very nice.
Yeah, it's looking really good so far.
Yeah, I was right on the beige. I was right on the gray cable. Because it also matches the beige, or it also matches the badge. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Also, your camera keeps like color glitching really badly.
Oh yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, I've noticed it buzzing in and out every now and again.
Okay, I must not have been paying super close attention.
Just waiting on caps then, Max?
So I somehow don't have an F4 nor an F12, and for a beige one. So I have to like use the one I had just re-glued earlier this stream. Which I mean, it's fine. The glue is basically cured, but something to keep in mind.
Oh, I thought you were waiting on caps. Oof. That does sound really good, though.
And then
that sounds good.
I have to also use these two.
Oh yeah.
And now comes the part where, because I also forgot to clean these caps, I'm gonna have to wipe them down before I put them in.
Yep.
Nice.
I hate the worst part about cleaning a keyboard is cleaning the caps. Yeah.
But cleaning caps is easy.
It is easy, but it's super tedious and annoying.
Well, you can clean caps in bulk, though. You just leave them in a bowl of. You just leave them in a warm bowl of water for like 2 days because you forgot about it, and then you rinse them off.
Yeah, but I'm doing it in a stream.
Yeah, well.
It ain't so great.
Yeah, if you gotta do it manually, that does suck.
It looks like this is
going
together quite well.
The spacebar doesn't sound bad anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Bean? Here too.
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
Know that I am streaming publicly.
Yeah, I already made that mistake, so he's gonna have to nuke the VOD.
I'm gonna have to either.
Gotcha.
That's all right. I'll ban list when we get to the end of the stream.
Please no.
Count down the list to ban stream live now.
Just don't end the stream, Max.
I'm also going to stream, but it's just going to be a little cropped part of my screen where my mouse is just hovering over the ban list button. Yeah.
The suspense.
Like, look, I haven't made any actionable threats to anybody.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a. We're gonna have to bleep all your stuff out. Like
For legal reasons, this VOD has been redacted.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a Liam censor button for you.
Specifically, whenever I start saying something about something political here, I'll be like, "All right, prepare the ban, or not the ban button, but the mute button." It could be going good. Max GDPX is in the server, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
Well, in this small, tiny server that we're in, I can invite him.
Yes. Okay.
In the group DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the group DM.
Yeah. I've got him in the group DM. Yeah.
He doesn't even use Discord. I don't know what you're talking about.
What on earth kind of chip puller is that? What
Look,
bizarre
okay, there's 3
world-
maxes. It's way too hard for me to keep
Yeah,
track.
there's too many fucking. Why
Dude,
do you guys
seriously,
keep
yeah.
happening? Who did this?
I don't
mean,
know.
it's
I just know
almost-
I came first.
He did come first.
It just happens, I guess. I mean, no, no.
There's also a lot of people with duck avatars.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's also.
I haven't
lovely.
quite figured that one out. Max did also come first on that one, so I'll just stick to being like the one guy with a VTuber avatar.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Is
good.
that what yours is?
If you look at it, it is a girl walking a bread dog.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll be completely honest, I thought it was like a deep fried image or something.
No.
Because I could not recognize it.
Yeah, it's like it's really tiny, and I can barely like. For me, it's mostly just white. Like you can
Yeah.
mostly see background color.
Yeah.
So I was like, huh, List changed his icon to nothing. Cool.
Great.
Yeah.
Sure. That's allowed. You can do that.
Let me see if I can find the image still. Got it buried somewhere in my.
I'm just a nondescript bean. Whether I'm a legume or a coffee bean, you'll never know.
Coffee
did I
beans are
glue
related
that to
to
my
cherries,
table by
so-
accident? I did. Okay, it's not glued very hard.
Coffee beans are cherries, so you're either a cherry, whatever cherry's related to. Caryophyllles? No,
Coffee
that's
beans
cactus.
or coffee beans, List.
No, they're related to cherries.
That's different than being a cherry. If it was a cherry, it'd just be a cherry, but
You
it's
can
a
eat
coffee
them.
bean.
You can
That's why
eat them
we call
like
it a coffee
cherries.
bean. I know.
All right then. Let me find.
Like
those
I'm aware
images.
it's got a fruit.
Do I have it on this computer? I don't remember. All right, this was bugging out.
I guess I should prep the backpacks.
Okay, it is in this order.
I don't remember where I put
1,
that.
2, 3. All right.
Oh my God, Google, please, thank you.
You know, my old meds weren't really doing the thing they were supposed to do, but when they wore off, I got really tired and would just go to sleep. Which I do miss, because apparently I've had a sleep disorder this whole fucking time and I just didn't know about it.
Well then.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's a weird way to find out. You know how some people can drink, like with ADHD, will like drink a cup of coffee and then that'll make them sleepy so they can take a nap?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's
Apparently
like me.
for me, just like Ritalin will do that. Like I can take Ritalin and then when that like starts to wear off, it hits that sweet spot where it's enough stimulant that it makes me sleepy. So like, and also that extended or that like immediate release Ritalin like takes twice as long for my body to like burn through it. So I'll take it and then 8 hours later it will wear off and I get sleepy. Even
That's
though it's
annoying.
only supposed to be like a 4-hour deal. But it also doesn't really work very well for me, so I'm switched to something that's extended release, which has been excellent so far. but I'm not gonna. I miss being able to sleep easily. A handful of times I fell asleep in my clothes because I like laid down and was like, normally I could just chill for a little bit, and then get up and do some more stuff before I go to bed. And then I'd finish that thought and then wake up in the like tomorrow. And I was like, what the fuck happened?
My
It was
God,
awesome.
I freaking hate the new captchas. They're really annoying. I'm having to do like 50 different things and verify that I'm not a fucking recognize this bus, recognize this fucking whatever this
Help
is.
us train our curate our data set, please.
For real.
Like I get why they doing it, but it's silly. Just
Very irritating.
irritating, yes.
Incredibly freaking irritating.
My new shit is like on a super delayed release too, so I like take it the night before, and then it doesn't start kicking in until the following morning. Yeah,
Wow.
That's really slow. You sure?
yeah, it's awesome actually because it means that I don't have to convince sleepy me to get up and take my meds in the morning. Because that man is an asshole.
Oh
That
man.
he cares about exactly two things.
Not being awake.
Being woken up. Yeah, we have to go to if we are asleep, stay asleep. If we are actively cuddling something, continue to do that. That's it. That's all he gives a shit about. So like get up in the morning and maybe turn alarm off, but only so that I can go back to sleep.
That's
Yep.
me.
Yep.
Like I
I
have like gotten up, turned my like walked across the room, turned the alarm on my phone off, turned all of the other alarms for the morning off, and then gotten back in bed, and I did not wake up for that.
Yeah, I've gone to the point where like I can wake up, solve a calculus problem in my head, and then go to sleep.
I hate waking up.
Yeah, because I used to use an app where you need to solve a math problem to like snooze the alarm. I got to
You just get really good at
and-
solving. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just get to the point where you can solve math problems when you're half asleep.
Yeah,
Which is a great way of knowing you're not getting a restful sleep,
yeah.
which sucks.
Having the fingerprint password thing on my phone is probably not helping. Right? If I had to like actually unlock the phone, that might be a bit more of a thing.
That doesn't take that much time though.
Mine just makes me order numbers.
Well, it might take enough time that I wake up about it. Probably not. But I don't know.
I
But
have
yeah, no,
the
sleep disorder.
I have the face identification whatever thing on my phone, but the thing is, in the morning, I'm I'm so incredibly disheveled that it does not recognize me.
I can't imagine being
That is the funniest fucking thing. Holy shit.
Zirin, you remember Philly meetup, right?
Yes.
You saw my hair in the morning. It was worse before I left the room. It's bad. It's bad.
Does that fit on the back, or do I have to shave the
We're so close to being done. We're so close.
It's good enough.
I have this image somewhere. It's gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me that I can't find it.
clean up my table space first before I finish, because we're very close.
Nice. But yeah, I don't have to fight me in the morning to actually take it, which is great.
I'm gonna have to fucking log Twitter.
I did run into a problem where I had another alarm set for the same time as my reminder to take my meds in the evening, and they just kind of I snoozed the alarm that said water the plants and was like, all right, cool. And then I got a couple hours later and I was like, oh shit. I was supposed to do something important. Which, oh well. The plants are doing okay, except for the basil, which died almost immediately.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Well, it was. See, I got it because I thought the basil in the garden had died. And I was like, oh, dang it. So I got more at the store, and it was purple.
Yep.
Which that seemed neat. And then the one in the garden's doing fine. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll keep this purple basil in the house then as a house plant. Nope. No such luck. So now it's just kind of chilling there, effectively being naturally dried basil for if I need it.
Well, I can't log into Twitter, so it doesn't matter. It's hilarious.
Oh, you can't log into Twitter?
Yeah, because I never set up two-factor, because why the fuck am I setting up two-factor for a shitty web app?
That's odd. I'm not gonna bother finding it. Time to put a gajillion screws back in.
Topra things.
Yeah.
Only they weren't Phillips screws.
Better than panhead screws. So.
Well, yeah, they should have done Robertson though. Robertson.
Oh yes, you can strip it right down and never be able to remove it. That's what they should put together Model M's with, is Robertsons.
Nah, Phillips heads are designed to cam out and strip if you over tighten it. Robertson is designed to not do that.
Right, so you just bore right through the plastic.
Yeah, fuck them up. Look, just be good at putting screws in and it's fine.
Skill issue.
That's like the whole... This is actually the entire reason... Well, half of the reason that Henry Ford didn't use Robertsons when setting up his assembly lines. The other half is that he wanted to make them in-house to save money, and Robertson was like, nah, we'll make them and ship them to you. And he was like, nah, I want to save money. Phillips it is. Just don't tighten it that much. It's fine. Get like the world's tiniest torque wrench to put all of the screws in, and you'll be fine. I actually kind of want a torque wrench that small.
You know what's kind of sad? My mom made like my favorite food, but I streamed before I ate. So it's just like cold now.
What food is it?
It's breaded shrimp.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but it's cold now. But
Keyboards are not more important than shrimp.
yeah, no. Well, it's been 5 hours. but we're like 95% done. Actually, we're like 97, 98, maybe 99.
All right, well, I've already tried to like reset my password and everything because I don't have a verification method, so I physically can't get into Twitter, so it doesn't fucking matter. Wow. That's terrific.
Are you still trying to find a source for the image?
Yeah, because I have it here somewhere, I just don't know where I put it. It's probably gonna be on Pixiv somewhere.
This is the worst place to have mold lines. Perpendicular to a bunch of deep grooves.
I bet it is here, because there's a lot of really...
Whatever. I'll paint that poorly enough it won't matter that there's mold lines. It's fine.
I've just remembered the screws that I've been using this whole time were from different boards from where they're supposed to be. Thankfully, Topper has standardized these, so it doesn't matter so much.
I was gonna say, is that
That's what.
how would you keep track?
Yeah, oh, you don't. 6 extra screws for no reason. Well, because they're not meant for this board.
Ah.
Actually, they might have been. It's kind of weird. Wait, that's odd. Hold on. I guess an 87U just doesn't use as many screws. Well, wait, hold on.
that kind of makes-
Hold on, where are
that-
these screws coming from?
That kind of tracks.
Oh, I think these are like 103U. I have a 103U that's like completely disassembled. That might be why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. These are really cool.
So I'll just put it in the bag.
Look, these are better images anyway. I use these.
The funny thing to do would be to get a new picture, change your profile picture to that, and then post it. Be like, there it is.
I mean, that's basically what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
If I can't find it on Pixiv on the desktop. Yes, I'm not a goddamn robot, you dweebs.
You could be.
No, I don't want to train your stupid computer about what is and isn't a motorcycle. Oh my
You know
God.
captchas are evil because they're asking you to do taxonomy,
Yeah.
which is the worst thing humans have ever come up with, is taxonomy.
Fitting things in boxes. Even though I lied on a couple of these, so I know this is a training.
Taxonomy is the worst because it's also really fun.
Well, it depends on whether or not you've got a prescriptive or descriptive taxonomy.
Okay, yeah, they're really fun until somebody else does them wrong. Then they're the worst.
If you've got a descriptive taxonomy, it's able to describe how the world works. If you've got a prescriptive taxonomy, you're trying to describe how you think it should. You generally want descriptive and not prescriptive. Well, it was on my Twitter at one point, but that is no longer accessible, so it does not matter.
Maybe you've been rate limited. You've exceeded the maximum number of whatever it is.
That'd be pretty funny. No, I'm just going to use this.
See, Twitter going to shit. What? Fallout Boy releasing a bad song. The ending of Game of Thrones being really bad. It's all done wonders for justifying my hater way of life. I didn't like any of this shit anyway, and it's very vindicating that other people are finally coming to the realization I've had this whole time, which is Game of Thrones wasn't worth watching this whole time.
Nope, it was not.
What Fallout Boy wasn't ever good. Twitter wasn't good either.
It hasn't ever been good. Okay, where the fuck did that... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the fuck did that
I've also
say?
never watched Breaking Bad. That
Do
one
not
apparently is good, but also I don't care.
Yeah, I've just watched clips of it to get the memes, but it's pretty good.
Okay, that's a really funny reason for watching it. I can support that. Yeah, after stuff like Lost, where it's like, it's everybody's watching it. There's a lot of hype around it. You should watch it too. And then you get to the end of that, and it just sucks, and it wasn't good the entire time. And you're like, oh, okay. Wow, that was a huge waste. So at this point, I try not to watch stuff until they're done. Because if it's finished already, I don't have to worry about them fucking up the last little bit. I'll just know.
Oh yeah, Bean, here's your Sun Type 3.
Ah, yes. It's ended up with you.
Yeah, so you can see how it might look like a 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that happened.
Ah, well.
Oh.
How is Oak?
Well, I know they're supposed to be good.
Are they?
These ones could be good.
Could be.
Could be.
It's a great way of putting that.
I mean, if I can't restore it, I think I'm probably going to have JLC print some adapters to Alps or something.
Oh no, like why
It's
would you do
restorable.
that?
I don't know, because if I can't make them good, I don't expect, like, that's my last ditch effort. English is hard.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
no,
like,
they should be
yeah,
restorable.
just the switches need some TLC. But like the board sounds great.
They sound really nice.
Very nice.
I forget, are they DICE PCB or PCB?
DICE PCB.
That would be impressive.
I am going insane.
PBT?
DICE PBT.
I imagine so. I don't. It doesn't spark to me as something that would be pat printed or anything like that. So
Right.
seems DICE. Yeah.
Can't desolder the PCB or all the legends start bleeding.
Yeah.
God.
It's a nice looking board too.
Yeah, no, instead of silk screen, just dye sub your PCB.
Yeah, come
That's
on.
how they get them in all the fun colors. Yeah.
See, the thing is, I'm thinking, you actually dye sub like raw FR4?
Highly doubt it, but
Okay.
you shouldn't try.
So
I know,
but
I know CEM is you can like it's paper based, fiber based, so you could almost certainly dye sub it like paper, but why would you is the question.
Funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That gets moved over.
Just added texture paint to random spots. No rhyme or reason. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Ah. I'm cleaning up my space at the moment. Don't mind me. This is a Realforce case. There you go.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's weird. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I just changed my avatar. It's fine. Well, I thought I did anyway. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
What does a Pi Pico normally cost?
$30.
$3.
Oh, Pico, not zero. Yeah, Picos are cheap as shit.
That's what I thought.
Why are you seeing them at bonkers prices?
No, just the local micro center had one or had some. Because yeah, at that point, that's and I haven't looked into buying new microcontrollers in a minute, but that's cheaper than like the bootleg teensies I've been buying.
Yeah, there's very, very little reason not to use the Pico.
Well, I started buying them because nobody had firmware for the Pico at that point, right? If there's like good firmware for the Pico though, fuck it.
It's half decent. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. But the best thing about the Pico
I mean,
is that
it's QMK, isn't it?
It's QMK, yes, and Vile
Okay.
and Vile, all
but
that
if I
good stuff.
recall, wait, QMK doesn't natively compile, still does it?
No, it still uses GBOS. It still uses the R. It
Ah.
still runs on top of the RTOS, which is wonderful. It's great for debugging. I hate it so much.
I mean, it was already great for debugging to begin with when they would put debug loops in the middle of interrupt statement or interrupt commands, so that's great.
Great, wonderful.
It's almost like nobody there has actually bothered to program in a time-sensitive system.
There are parts of QMK that still haven't been refactored just because they've said this part is a pain in the ass to refactor, so I'm just not going to do it.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean,
but,
yeah,
like,
for open source stuff, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's fair, but
reasonable.
also
This-
like it breaks
oh.
things very easily.
I'll sometimes do that with my boss, or he'd be like, I kind of think this would be a good change. And I'll be like, well, it would take 5 minutes for you to do it. And then it never happens because it would be annoying to do.
yeah, that's almost like saying something needs to be done and doing it are two different things.
But it's one of those things where I think doing it's some of the decisions, like, yeah, it wouldn't hurt one way or the other, but like I don't want to write more code. And then other things, I think it would hurt it one way or the other.
And you don't want to write more code.
And I don't want to write more code. Yeah.
The
So Zirion,
Yes.
here's actual.
Okay.
Black
So
on
no, it's not that one.
Yeah. Only took me like a year to get this thing at a good price.
What is a good price?
Like $100 or so bucks.
Okay, yeah,
Just
that is
for
a
the
good
set.
price.
Yeah.
Every now and again, when talking about Topra, or hell, even some like cherry cap sets, somebody will say good price, and I'll ask what they mean, and they give me like a 7-figure price. And it's like, I could have bought half of my collection for that keycap set. What do you mean that's a good price?
Oh, it'd be like that
patience
sometimes.
is what that means.
It'd be
What,
like
what that translates to is that they finally decided to stop waiting and just bit.
And now they're coping by telling other people that it's a good price.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
that'll be sometimes posts like in places that are specifically for trying to find deals on stuff.
And then it's not like trying to find deals. Then it's just like showing off to people like, look, I don't need to find a deal. I have big dick energy to swing around.
No, I don't think anybody buys it, right? It's just like, well, according to the market rates, that's a good price.
Bonkers. Finally seeing beam spring prices fall to a decent level again.
What are they at now?
Pretty standard, hovering around 700.
That's still not great.
It's not great, but
Well,
it's gonna
like-
keep going down.
Oh yeah, it's definitely could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
It'll keep going. The hobby is entirely directly tied to disposable income.
That is true.
Yeah, people getting stimulus money and then all working at home definitely drove a bunch of that. And then a whole bunch of people doing like telelearning stuff, right?
That also helped.
Yeah. And now that we've moved a bit away from that particular environment, I think we're good.
Sup, Hake?
So everybody realized that, wait a second, those corporate land leases we have for low tax rates are going away if we don't have people in chairs.
Nice.
Yeah, that's looking really good, Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blackboard would not have looked good with that.
Base cable.
I
Yeah,
think it
that-
would have.
Nah, because he's got to tie into everything else. He's already got a lot of black on it already.
Well, yeah, that's why it would have looked good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, really,
It wouldn't
any
have
cable,
looked bad.
any
Yeah, that's
cable
true.
color that's the color of any of the keycaps would be good, I think.
I just gotta coil a cable, and then that'll be good.
Oh, you want a curly cable? God.
Yeah, of course. But this is fine.
Coiled cables are great. Actually, hold on. Is the board I have now? Yeah, it's just tucked up under the board. I don't even use them for anything. They're terrible, but they
I have
look cool.
They
I have
do look very
absolutely no use for coiled cables.
I don't either.
Yeah, but
They
they look
infuriate.
They look
infuriate me.
cool, but
And then they get entangled in
They're-
everything.
yeah, they're just not very
yeah,
convenient.
It keeps trying to coil up when you want it to be long, right? It's big and bulky when you want it to be short. but it do be looking good.
Right
Sounds
up
like a
until you-
euphemism for something. I don't know why.
Right, it do be looking good right up until you have to pull one cable out of the way because you need to find that headphone, and all of a sudden your keyboard yanks out your monitors.
Why are your monitors so easily moved?
Because everything uses DisplayPort.
Mine don't. Mine are using DVI.
No, my monitors are using DisplayPort.
I'm not sure how that correlates to a monitor being easily moved, but
Well, it
Hi
yanks
there.
Oh, Jesus.
hey, sup, Hike?
Hey,
Every
Hike.
time somebody comes on, it's really loud for List,
It
and
is
they like
really obscene.
comment about it, and it's really funny.
It scares the shit out of
Ah,
me every
okay.
time. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. And Windows' fault. It's every time it scares the shit out of me. It's like a fucking can of biscuits every time.
Oh,
A
you
can of biscuits in what way?
It pops
Oh.
open and scares you.
Yeah, have you never
You've
like
opened
tried?
biscuits, right?
I mean, I've opened packets of biscuits. I've never, like, you mean like a tin of biscuit dough?
No, yeah, the biscuit
Yeah.
dough tins.
Okay, I haven't really ever used one of those.
They're pretty decent for making pot pies. That's
I see.
basically it. Half the time you just want to make your own biscuits anyway. Usually I just use drop biscuits when I want to make.
I mean,
actual
usually what I want to do with the pack of biscuit dough is just eat the raw biscuit dough, and no one
No.
ever lets me because it's
No.
probably not great.
biscuits. It's not great for you. It's a great
But
way to get
but
your
I
tummy.
wanna.
But that's a way to get tummy hurt.
I love the taste of raw flour
Yeah. Okay. Well,
and salmonella.
look.
Well, no,
rip
there's
to-
no
Rip to
salmonella
you
in it,
guys, but I'm
but-
built different. I am simply built different, and I will not get sick from anything ever.
There's no salmonella in it, but like no, it's not good for your gut to eat raw food like that. Not saying you can't do it. It's just probably not the greatest for you.
Anything is edible if you're brave enough.
But,
That's
correction:
true.
anything's edible once.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
That do be looking really good.
Ike has eaten one of everything.
Do
One of everything. Well, that would be a life goal. But
It's
I
a
start with
Minecraft
the-
achievement.
it is, and I could start with the easy ones. You know, there is so many things to eat. I could actually, if I eat like one thing per day, I would be dead before everything. So
Yeah.
it would be actually fine.
You got to take the beauty shot.
Yeah.
Yes. For the Instagram follows.
Gotta get that tongue angle at the right place.
I'll do it later when I get the actual caps I want on here.
It still looks good with the caps you have.
Yeah.
I need to get a new phone because the camera on this one is terrible, and the battery in my Mavica is dead, so I can't charge it to take terrible on purpose pictures on a floppy disk.
Those people who has a Mavica still.
Yeah,
They are
No.
really cool, but like
they are really
Jesus
cool. The photos
Christ.
look nice. They've got a really nice quality to them.
Until you realize most of that quality is a poor implementation of a JPEG compressor.
I know that's the whole point. You're describing the upsides.
And the background actually makes that work really well, by the way,
Yeah,
Max.
it's a good
That
desk
works.
mat to use.
Yeah,
this.
especially with this color combo.
Me. I mean, I'm gonna be using this on like Greg at my workplace, so that won't go super well. But whatever.
Max, we are now officially keyboard brothers.
Oh,
So I have adjust systems.
you have a Just Systems 108 UGS.
Yeah, look briefly.
Briefly. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I can't. Hold on. Oh yeah, you got like a Nisho and you got the red keys too.
Yeah. I actually used the JS system red key for this. Basically, I
Oh, right, you have one of those.
I used the remaining caps because I didn't want to be ass like that and leave them unused.
That's
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I still have the carcasses that I have to repopulate somehow, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. Or I could just put the cap back on their boards, and that this was kind of like a test, so to speak. But it matches so well. I kinda don't want to.